Morning, people. So how we doing? So morning. How we doing? We're on American Shot this morning as a pre-advertised. I mean, minute we're supposed to be collabing this game, but Minute's got some IRO stuff going on, so he's not going to be making it, unfortunately. So yeah, that's all we're going to say about that. You know, he's also put a post in chat in Discord to say that he won't be streaming for a little while until he's whatever has to be looked at or whatever he's doing needs to is sorted. So yeah, I'll be doing the earlies from now on for a little bit. So anyway, let's get on to the gaming screen. We are in San Diego. We are in San Diego. We're just about to pick up a job, so if you want to come along for the drive, that's where we are. I also need to, or I'm going to turn the new thing on. There we go. My trucking buttons. So this is my trucking panel that I use. I do have the Icon City ones, but these are the ones that I use all the time. They're the ones that I made myself ages back. Let's go around and collect the job again. Or not again, but let's go around and collect the job. And then we'll pick up something there. We'll go somewhere. So yeah, I'm in San Diego. I'm at... I should tell you in just a second once I activate this. I am at Plaster and Sons. I am at Plaster and Sons. Hey Jim, how we doing? Morning. 1,400, 776. That'll do. That'll do for a first job when it's 776. Nearly fell over then because I nearly didn't have anywhere to fucking go. Do first is activate that and then do that. So I'm in the Peterbilt. Good air, and you? Yeah, good mate. Just not quite awake yet. I've just had me toast. I got my coffee beside me. Hopefully that tastes right this morning. It's been fine since I did descale the kettle, got to admit. Couple of Bobcat items there, as you can see side by side. So we're taking the compressors, and we've got the Bobcat telehandler right beside it. Look. I don't know who's things that we'll do a loop to loop. We'll do a loop to loop and see whose compressors they are as well. Because they were on the menu. They were on the menu. I'm not going to eat them. They were on the list to take. I've just seen you go live from Jamie's Discord. Jamie's Discord, that's nice. Jamie254's Discord. Jamie254. He's a member of the Sonic Discord as well. He's a featured glitch. No, he's not. He's not a featured glitch. He's a stream team member. He's also one of the managers of Simulator Radio, where I used to do my thing as well. Why is that not going around there? Hello? He's also one of the managers on Simulator Radio, and that's how I know him. Want to come and say hi? Thank you very much. We're kind of you. So I just wanted to look around here and give people a chance to come in. So we've got the Bobcat compressors on. Whose compressors are these? Oh, Vasta. Oh, these are some of the ones that the game had in already. Are they compressors or are they generators? They're generators. No, they're compressors. They're compressors because they're two hose lines. Yeah, they're compressors as well. That's so I can tell that. Wait, come in. No worries. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I was just going over here to. I've got the Bobcat ones on, and I just want to see which other company did the same load. I mean, as you guys know, if you've played ETS, sorry, you probably know that at the moment we've got Bobcat, we've got JCB, doing very similar loads at the moment. Ah, there he is. So the rules are for American truck guys, because there is no, well, there is, there is no unpaid skin for the trucks that goes through all of them. We just allow people to use whatever they like as long as they're in company colors. So whichever, you know, if you want to come for a drive and you're part of the VTC, you don't have to be in colors. This is just a chill drive. But if you want to be in company colors, then just something with at least 3 of the company colors on. So the black, the green, and the purple. As long as it's got those in there, then yeah. If you want to be in company colors for ATS, if you want to buy skins, some of the easier skins to paint yourself is these ones that I'm wearing now is called Classic Lines. When they go on sale, they're like 80 pence. So yeah, basically nothing. So kind of a good one to start with if you want to spend some money on some skins. If not, Viking, not the Viking ones anymore, because we're not Vikings, we're SOAGs. The first time I've nearly got it wrong and said it. So yeah, when you see me, my hand reaching down here, it's going from my probably going from my physical stream deck to do something like, well, let's go through the buttons that I have. So top left, we got a menu button that will go back to the top menu where all of my buttons are. Next button to the right of it is a CB button. Next button to the right of that is a map button. Next button to the right of that is, in this, it'll be driver side window up and down. If I get like a shine on that window there and push it. Oh, that's gotta be that one. Oh, that's up anyway. So there you go, you see it rolling down, and that top button's rolling up. Next button of that is the passenger side window up and down. Next button of that is drive. Next button of that is reverse. Next button of that stop start. Going down a line, we got the handbrake. We got views of the outer and cab. Outer cab, and then we got the down buttons for the windows. Next button of that is diff lock. Then we got a couple of disco buttons. Then going down, we got radio change channel, in-game radio. This is because it does have a radio station in-game. That's for up and down. I'm explaining the 2 rows together now. Then we got 2 rows for volume control in-game for the radio. Then we've got a button saying TMP. What's that for? If you go into it, it brings up a totally different set of buttons. Basically, this is a TMP menu button, so that one there. And also chat messages for TMP, like quick ones. So I've got Y/fix on a button. I've got Y hello from the VTC, and Y the VTC information. Then I've got some suspension buttons, level out, up, down, front and back for the truck, of course. And then we've got an activate button, so I don't have to go to my keyboard and twist and attach tool. And then just the corner buttons are all kind of lights, hazards, main beam, high beam, and probe. So that's all the buttons that you can see. Right. Hopefully Big Jim's ready to rock and roll. We should rock and roll. So we're just leaving San Diego. We're heading for Echo, or Elko. ELKO. 700 miles, should take us about 40-ish minutes. We'll be trucking right up until about 11 o'clock. And for some reason, I'm blocked up this morning. It's a miracle because I haven't been out. I'll be alright in a minute once the body wakes up. Crazy Chris, how you doing, matey? Oh, almost overturned that. There we go. All right, we're away. I'm good, thanks. Guys, Crazy Chris is part of the community, and occasionally streams as well. Make sure you go click her name, click on the heart. Be there for the next time she goes live. Remember, just to follow is a free, awesome way to support streamers. Jim, I know you're monitoring the stream. 70. .70 is my high speed for ATS. It gives us about 9 mile over the top, 9 mile an hour. And the reason why I say 9 mile an hour is because the speed for race miles is 80. Well, 80.2 if you want to be exact, but if you just go for 80, being high mileage and stay away from that, then you should be fine for not to go into race miles. So I normally stick to about 70. Gives me 9 mile an hour at the top. In case I'm carrying something heavy, it's a bit of an overkill, but considering that you're already 8 mile an hour over the top from the high speed from Euro Truck, and from what I normally do, we're 14 mile an hour over the top of that. So 14 mile an hour over 700 miles. Got to save another 7-8 minutes and at a job, you know, maybe more. So glad it's Friday. Yeah, you're rest up for the weekend. And thank you to Big Jim for coming out for a drive this morning too. I did message Minute last night. I said, look, dude, is there anything that we can do? Is, you know, do you need an ear to blast in? Anything we can do? And he says, no, I'm fine. I just need a few days to maybe sort myself out. I was like, okay. I was like, just remember we're here, dude. Just remember we're here. You know, if you need to lean on, lean on. But yeah. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah. So like I said, guys, we're going to go out for a drive. Me and him doing a collab on ATS. So I thought, yep, we'll sort of honour that and do it ourselves. We did put a poll in chat in the Discord, but I'm a little bit disappointed with you all, because nobody voted. A little bit disappointed. Nobody at all voted. And in a way, do you know how inadequate that makes a streamer feel sometimes? That nobody went into his area and did stuff. You know, I was like, what am I doing wrong here? You know? Oh, Big Jim's disappeared. What happened, Jim? What happened, my friend? Still there? No, he got totally gone. I wonder if this being a US simulator didn't see my GPS lines. Oh, so you've forgotten the load. Do you want me to slow down, dude? While you go get a load, another load. We're going to Elko, Elko, Blaster and Sons. Tell me if you want me to slow down, and I'll slow down to 65. You should be able to catch me then. Not going to lie, Matt. I haven't even been on Discord this. Yeah. No, I have my load, just no GPS. Really? Wow, that's weird. I mean, very weird. I guess you're gonna try a reload or something. Go to the Titan screen and back in again, maybe. Fixed. Good. Well done. Okay, so you'll be behind me there somewhere, so I'm going to slow down to 65. I mean, I'm in a town, so I'm 65 for the minute anyways. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, Chris. I know some people are busy, so I know some people won't get time to have a look and do and comment and, you know, vote on stuff if a streamer puts it in. But when I first mentioned it, I had like 20 people in stream, most of which belonged to the SOAG Discord. When I mentioned that I was going to do it, and then at the end of stream, I still had like 12 people in, and I've reminded them that I was going to do it. And yeah, no votes for today's game. It's like I say, it's a little bit disheartening when that happens, but it is what it is, I suppose. My PC went on once this week for football. Guys, please make sure when you enter the Discord, please make sure you highlight so you can see all the stream team members. Not just my own, all the stream team members. We got our own little section there, and please make sure you highlight them so you can see every single one. Otherwise, the update that I was talking about and the vote, you're never going to see them if you don't click on them to see what they're doing. Also, each member of the stream team may have links that could help you out. So, for instance, mine. There's links in there for Wraith Energy, so you can get energy drinks with 10% off. There's a Moser link. Yeah, you don't get anything off, but it's a link straight to Moser, and I get a small commission when you guys buy stuff. There's also links in there for Icon City. Get yourselves 10% off with the code from there. You know, there's lots of really helpful links. Might be another one soon. There's one on the horizons, and I can't tell you nothing about it until it's gone through. You know, if you if you go to somebody like Loopy's, he's got one for loaded. Yeah, you don't get anything off the loaded prices, but it just bigs her up by using her code. Pav's got one for Sim Coach. I don't think he gets anything from it personally, but you get to use his code and you get sim lessons for an hour for a discounted price. So, like I say, guys, if you haven't done it already and you're within the Discord, make sure you go into the suggestive channels, is it? And just click all the channels for all the stream team guys. There's some of the links in there may help you out. Mimi, good morning, and Chris, thank you for doing the commands for the Discord and that shout outs. WTC. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciate it. If anyone wants to come out for a drive, guys, we're on US Simulation. It's the most populated server for ATS. We're on our way to Elko, ELKO, to Plaster and Sons. We'll be there in about 30-ish minutes. I'm just doing 65 at the moment to wait for Jimmer, who had some problems. I say had some problems. It's a problem that I've never seen before. He had his load, but didn't have the GPS line. I'd never seen that problem before. And there's my code for Wraith Energy, guys. So if you want any energy drink or hydration range, they do as well. Yeah, use my code on checkout. Mad. Which is the same code as it is for Icon City. Oh, look at you beasting out these things. Guys, these buttons that I'm using here that you can see in the screen, they're not the Icon City buttons. Let me show the Icon City buttons. So these ones are mine. There's my home page, and where are they? These buttons here, they're the Icon City buttons. It's just exclamation icon, not Icon City, Chris. Thank you. Thank you, Mimi. So yeah, there's the Icon City ones. There's like 3 pages, and there's pages in pages. Tons of buttons for you to explore. Same with farming. You know, when I said I got the farming buttons, I basically don't use my keyboard. These are the buttons I use for farming. That's just the top page, the most used buttons that are in the pack. Basically what I did is I made my own top page with the frequently used buttons, and yeah, underneath for the main Icon City pack. With these buttons and my Farm Sim stick, I basically do everything within Farm Simulator 25. Go back to my buttons. Couple of shout outs there for Mimi, one of my moderating team, also a member of the Surrey community, and like I say, Crazy Chris. Make sure you go over and check both of them out, guys. Some superb ladies to have in the mornings. Not just that, if Crazy Chris does stream, it'll be like early afternoon, like 6 o'clock. Hello, Lambost. How you doing, mate? Hey up, son. Hello, baby. What do you want? Too early. Too early. You got an hour. Lambost up to, looks like a bit 5M on, looks like the UK server. You know, I once knew somebody. I say I once knew somebody. It's a friend of a friend, actually. She couldn't join the UK. She wanted to join a UK server because she was from, I think she was from the UK. But she couldn't join the UK server because you couldn't see the colours on the cars. Because she was partially colourblind to one of the colours of the UK police cars. Crazy Chris, I shall see you later. Maybe if you come into Discord after work. You have a safe day. Crazy Chris has gone off to get Mini Crazy ready for school and go off to school herself. Not that she's of school age, she's, you know, I'd help. Slam GM, what's up? What's up with you, mate? Just chilling this morning on TMP, on Pro Mods. US simulation on ATS. I've got to head off in a minute, sadly too. Well, if you've got shit to do, you've got shit to do. Raymond, morning, how you doing? If you've got stuff to do, you've got stuff to do, my friends. It just is what it is. Internet to fix? Internet to fix? Really? Why are you fixing internet? Unless you got people coming around to fix your internet. I'm guessing that's the case. You're not fixing it yourself. Well, I don't know. You might be. It might just be a case of they've sent you a modem or something. Oh, you work for an internet company. Ah, that explains it. Thank you for the like on YouTube, people. It's much appreciated. If you're over on the YouTube just lurking, guys, don't forget you can support the streamer by hitting that subscribe button. It's free and easy to use. Just hit it. And don't forget to hit that like button as well. All the things you do over there really makes a difference to the algorithm and gets me seen by more people. So we're using a woody wheel. Why? Because it actually goes with the truck a lot better than their normal standard wheel. This is one of the in-game interior wheels modifications that you can do in ATS. Find it not as intrusive as the standard Peterbilt wheel. And like I said, it goes with the truck a little bit better. I just wish the woody wheel that I'm using was a little bit wider, like an inch or two wider on the diameter. Do a good amount. I'm surprised that today is Friday the 13th again. Yep. Happens every 3 or 4 months, is it? Friday the 13th? Or can happen every 3 or 4 months. You know, there's 12 chances per year for it to be Friday the 13th. And it only hits on, you know, a small amount of times. I mean, some years it might not hit on at all. Widowmaker, good morning. How are you doing? So we're out with Big Jim. Big Jim has had some problems with the GPS earlier. Had to, I don't know how he fixed them. Probably, I would imagine, exited out and back in. If you're wondering why there's no traffic, if you've never been here before, it's TMP, your simulation. All traffic is real. At the time of me coming on, there was 35 people on. Yeah, not as many as ETS, but it's still the best server to be on. At least on the US simulation, you might actually see somebody, whereas on the others, it's just a chance whether you see somebody if you want to play a bit of ATS. Yes, I could play on a server with traffic, but yeah, I prefer to be probably on here. In fact, I do prefer to be on US simulation. You heard these new MP in the making for ETS? Well, hopefully they're a little bit better than what they are at the moment. And I say that with kind of proof to tell you about. So the UI or the AI players in multiplayer, I don't think so. Well, I say I don't think so. In convoy mode, maybe. And the reason why I don't think so for it's the owners of InsaneX that make it. So it's nothing to do with Truckers MP who run the servers. It's just a mod that you could put in from InsaneX. Okay, I get that now. The only downside with that is traffic creates lag. If you don't have superior internet, it'll create its own lag. Because it has to render in AI players. They're making their own TMP like TMP. Interesting. I say interesting because, you know, to use the TMP overlay, obviously TMP kind of had to get permission off of SCS to do it, because otherwise they can be fined heavily for copyrighting the maps. And of course the integration into the game they had to get permission for as well. So will that happen? I don't know. It might. You know, there might be some money changing hands. I don't know. Yeah, there are some people I haven't seen in 6 years. Last seen they're busy for the first 2020. No, oh dear. Truck line. To be honest, at the moment, until they've proven themselves and sort of we get to hear where everybody is going. Oh, Jim's there again. And we get to hear what everybody's going to be using, we'll be sticking with Truckers MP. Pay that for nothing. When this truck line goes live, they're going to have to be really fucking stable to get players over there. Well, they'll get a few players anyway, because there's players out there that are already banned for life from TMP. So they'll get them straight away. So there'll be some idiots, there'll be some decent players. And the reason why I say that is because the reason why I say this, there'll be some idiots and decent players, is there'll be people like maybe Mark Armstrong will use it because he's banned from TMP. I don't know why he got banned, but he got banned. He's a bit like me. He's a bit opinionated. So TMP could have been in there watching him and they went, "Hey, you're running us down, fuck you." And yeah, I don't know the ins and outs. Don't want to know the ins and outs of that one. But yeah, I know he's banned for life, according to third-hand rumors. So I don't actually know, but that's the rumor. He's banned for life from TMP, which is why he plays on a 120-player server. And like I say, to put out a 120-player server and traffic, you've got to have some internet. Either that or pay for a really good one from, say, people like G-Port or something like that. Sorry, Jim, I stepped it back up to 70. Now you caught me. I got plenty of fuel. I got 3,800 miles. I think I fixed that problem I had in ETS where I was running out of AdBlue but not fuel. I've knocked off one of the fuel tanks, so it now only does like 4,000 mile with that truck. I've got to remember my stability's on 70% now. You're going around corners as if you're playing ETS with 100% stability. Anything tighter than that, I'm going to have to slow down. Mimi says, Jimbo. Tell you what's amazing to see. I saw on, was it TikTok the other day? This is about trucks, by the way. There's people out there who go out and find like barn finds of trucks and try to fix them up. Spend thousands on them, trying to get them to run again and get back on the road and do what they do best, which is hauling cargo. But if not hauling cargo, then hauling mobile homes. You know? And what who buys these trucks, you might say? Well, some farmers buy them because if the refabricator does a great job, it's You caught yourself doing 150 in a semi in game once. Probably won't happen now, mate, because I think TMP's been limited to 98 or whatever it is. No. When it comes up, when Truckline comes up, it comes up, mate. I'll know about it because I'm part of the Insane X Discord. I just don't read everything that they put in there because a lot of it's rubbish. Now that you've mentioned it, I'll go and see if I can find it. I'll search for it. The most interesting fact about that one, that they're making their own kind of TMP, is A, like I say, have they got permission? And I presume they have. Otherwise, why do it? Because if they haven't got permission from SCS are going to go, get rid of it, boys. Otherwise, we're going to take you to court for copyrighting maps and stuff. Because they're going to have to integrate it in game. I don't know whether I need to turn here, but I'm going to. Yeah, so they're going to have to get that part of it right. Ray, I'm not saying that you can't do it. What I'm saying is TMP. If you were doing it in TMP now have governed all trucks to 98, so you can't do 100 mile an hour anymore in online gaming. Well, TMP online gaming, that is. You was offline now, that explains it. Who made their bots and the plugins is head of it? Well, it is what it is, mate. Like I say, it is what it is. It either will be a thing or it won't be a thing. When it is a thing, we'll check it out. Obviously, we will. Will we be on it all the time? Don't know. A, it depends how popular it is. B, it depends how stupid some of the members are. Like I say, because some of the members will be the guys that have been banned for life from TMP that will try and go on it first. So how stupid it will be first, don't know. What they're going to have to do straight away is they're going to have to get a really good modding team that are available kind of 24 hours a day to oversee incidents and stuff and reports, kind of like TMP. That'll be a straight away must. It must do. Like I say, there's lots and lots of people that have been banned for life from TMP for doing stupid shit because they don't want to drive the truck how a truck simulator should be driven. They want to do kind of like use Ray's fucking example there. They want to do like 150 mile an hour. Don't give a shit about rules of the road. They just smash into everybody and causing ignorance because they think it's fun. It's not fun for the player that is trying to drive properly. You know, to get smashed into, taken out, and shit like that. I mean, putting it in another way, where am I heading to? Elko, ELKO. Put it into another aspect of it. What if, say, this person was around you and you were a brand new driver on TMP, just say, and you were doing a from scratch drive. So you started off with nothing, wanted to go level up your character. Company, Blaster and Sons. And you were didn't have very much money because you just bought a truck or something, and this dude comes along at 90 mile an hour and whacks you, causes 70,000 damage, and you got no money. You'd be pretty pissed. I know I would be. I'd be pissed. If I just got into the game, just got my first truck, and some idiot, because they don't want to play properly, smashes into me, causes 70,000 damage. I'd be pissed. You get reported, but I've still got 70,000 damage to my truck that I got to repair. Now somebody go, well, 70,000 damage, that's quite easy. It's quite easy if you can get the work to get that back fairly quickly. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. I mean, sometimes you can get it from just one quick job, and there's your 70 grand. Because that's what I would do if I had no money. I'd go straight into the quick job section and get a job for 70,000 or over 70,000 so I could repair my truck. Yeah, I know some of you go, well, you can get a bank loan. Yeah, but then you got to pay it back. The only time I really get a bank loan is to start my company off. And like I say, if I'm playing... Oh, train line. And if I'm if I'm doing a very legit character, I will give my first truck to an AI. Why? Because it's a more efficient way of building up your company. For the first 10 trucks, maybe, that you buy, you give them all to your AIs. So you just buy trucks that can keep turnover going. So use your used market and just buy yourself a shitload of trucks that obviously you've got spaces for, and build up your company. That way, when you go to have your own truck, hopefully you've got enough money there to pay for the repairs. And that's the way I do it. But yeah, guys, we're going to Elko, Plaster and Sons. We've got 165 mile to do, equal in about 7 minutes, just say. We'll be there for a couple of minutes, dropping the job off, picking a new job up, and then we'll be on again. Even if you're not in our VTC, guys, you're quite welcome to join us for a drive. Not a problem. Once again, guys, if you're looking for Minute 9 Gaming, he's got some IRO stuff going off at the moment. And hopefully he'll be back with us as soon as he can. I've reached out, I've messaged him, he reckons he's okay. We'll every so often we'll keep touching base with him to see, just to make sure. With me, when I come to curves, I slow down. Once a straight comes, I pick up speed. Nowadays I go everywhere at 65 mile an hour to 85 mile, depending on the state. To be honest, I just try, like I said earlier, when I play American truck online, I just drive at 70 mile an hour the whole time. That way I'm slow enough for anybody to catch me, and I'm fast enough, so I'm faster than driving miles on an ETS. A lot faster. So yeah, it's a nice combination of the two. Eric, morning, how you doing? A very weird way to go, so I don't know whether I've got small roads on. I'll have to check my my sat nav thing to make sure I'm on best. Matt, I'm moving to the European Union. Country is called Spain. What did you say the country is called Spain? That's like we don't know where Spain is, mate. Do you know? Did you know? And I suppose you don't know. People from the UK go to Spain like all the time for holidays, and the most visitors to Spain are people from the UK. But we know exactly where Spain is. Once again, guys, you guys on YouTube, if you're watching, there will be chapters up after stream. So tomorrow being Saturday, I'm going to be doing some farming. I know you're going to go, well, it's normally Euro Truck Day. I don't know, I might put another vote up in chat. Hopefully you guys see it and vote on it this time. Put another vote up in chat whether you want me to do farming or Euro Truck. Where I'm at in real life, the speed limit for semi trucks is 65, and for cars 70 or 75, depending on where you're at. Yeah, I know. It's just like it's just like the UK did. The UK, most roads around the UK, truck speed is 60 miles an hour. Weirdest thing about it is most company trucks are limited 56, so they can never reach the top mile an hour of the motorway. I know, strange, right? In fact, on some roads, the speed limit's 50 for trucks. Ooh, that's a hard bend. In towns, it's 30, same as the cars, but. But yeah, on a road like this, it'll be 50. Cheers, good morning, how you doing, mate? Good morning, young man, indeed. Jimmer's back there still. Just trying to see whether my fuel's going down. It's a weird way I had to add fuel to this truck, because the fuel tank is on the axle. Which means I couldn't just add a fuel tank. Look out, needy fucker gets 2 shoutouts. Nah, this wasn't because of that. It's because there was a timed command came out at the same time. Morning, Red. How's it going, buddy? Red's on his way to work, probably, mate, guys. But he does stream, like later on during the day. And don't forget to click on his name. Give him a follow. Be there for the next time he goes live. I missed a turn, did I? Oh, yeah, it's coming back. Coming back the other way. Okay. Hold the line. Thank you, Jim. Thanks for the spot, mate. Coming back. Back rows and main rows, not the interstates, is everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite aware of the US laws, dude. Quite aware of the US laws. At least the game sort of variant for your roads is fairly clear on the speed changes. Hey Z, how's it going? Guys and girls, hopefully when he gets time, Mr. Xenoziz can do some streaming. Again, go across and give him a follow. He's also our resident tech god. but he's also got an IRO job now, so he's not around much. I'm a coming. Yeah, we don't need to know the ins and outs, right? Really don't, buddy. Yeah, and as you can see there, guys, Big Jim does exactly what I do. So he stays on the hard shoulder until he gets up to virtually the speed of the road, and then we enter. That way, if somebody's bombing up behind you, you know, they might not be expecting you to be on the motorway doing 10 mile an hour, or highway, or whatever you want to call this, doing 10 mile an hour. Talking about editing, I'll be leaving in half an hour. Yep, no problem. How long have you been in chat? Have you been in chat? See, did you see the chat where somebody was talking about Insane X doing kind of like a TMP, making their own online game for ETS, ATS, maybe? That is a big job. That is a big job. They're going to have to get permission from SCS and all sorts of shit. And like I say, of course we'll try it out, see how stable it is. But I preempt there'll be a lot of idiots on the road who have been banned from TMP. Not been here long. Nah, didn't see that. Would be cool. Yeah, like I say, it's just going to be like TMP startup again, isn't it? With all the idiots. So they're going to have to watch that. But Insane X has got a lot of followers, so you know, it may be okay. Yeah, but they will also have all the red tapes from school and TMP. Yeah. I know there'll be a lot of red tape and hoops to jump through and all sorts of stuff. But if they are trying it and they manage to do it, like I say, we'll check it out. We can only form and approximate opinions at the moment. And yeah, if it's cool, it's cool. But like I say, to do these servers, you need a massive like internet and your computer or whatever this thing's got to be able to handle all this stuff. And yeah, and because the most important thing for a lot of players online is it runs smooth. You know, if they can come on with their mates and it runs relatively smooth, then that's all players really worry about. Does it run smooth? If he was the equipment and people power and the knowledge, they could go far with their own team. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. If he gets the right people together and the knowledge of stuff, they could really do it. You know. What the fuck's the matter with that trailer? I uncoupled it and it was moving. Oh, you've gone for that back. I see. I didn't like that back because of all the chrome it had. Don't like too much blingy bling. Looks like we're taking another Bobcat cargo. Judging by that. Minute. Hey, how you doing, mate? Nice to see you in. Bit of a long one now, guys. 1,811 miles. This will take about hour and 3/4. How are you? I'm good, mate. How are you? Hopefully you're good, dude. Next question, but yeah. Yeah, just I'm not gonna say much, mate. Because I know you're going through it at the moment. If you need an ear, let us know. We're here when you need us to. Like I said in DMs the other day. You know, if you need an ear, we're here. So, this job is Elko to Victoria to Mary's Cotton. Yeah. Again, Z part of the community straight away. You know, if you need an ear, we're here. You know, lean on us. Yeah, we love you too, brother. Anyways, minute, if you want an unstressful drive, come and play. We were supposed to be. I was telling the peoples we were supposed to be dueling anyway. If you're up for one, take your mind off things for a little while. Oh, who's the green dot? Hold on, Jim. Green dot. Sorry, let me pull forward for you. Just noticed the green dot pulling up at the delivery point, Jim. It's Mimi.
Where are you going?
You should be able to copy the job. We're in range, Mimi. Victoria, Mary's Cotton. Toe Jim, thank you for me. Yeah, no worries. Jim, Minute says thank you, whatever you did for him. 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes early.
DLC on you?
Yeah, Bobcat, yeah.
Yeah, I can't copy it. So where are you going?
Yeah, so we're going to Victoria. Company's called Mary's Cotton. Yeah, so you can see that minute. So no need for me to re-say it. Now there's a few more people in. I was a bit, like I say earlier, guys, I was a bit kind of disappointed with you all not voting on what to do today. Yeah, I put a post in chat. Not one person voted. Not one. I'm like, can anybody see me? Has anybody got me up? What? In Discord, this is, guys. It was kind of deflating. And it's just like April's event, guys, for my birthday. Nobody's voted on that yet. Just to say, yep, thumbs up, I'll be there, or, you know, I'll be watching, or whatever. Nobody's put anything on it. Not found the poll? It wasn't a poll, mate. It was just a post with a couple of icons, and you just voted on the icons. That's why I do it. It's easier, because then it's not time constricted. Because if you put up a poll, you have to put how long you want the poll to last, and I didn't want that to happen. I just wanted people to vote on the icons. What I did is I put we're going to be doing ATS tomorrow. There'll be no minute around because he's got shit going on. what do you want me to play tomorrow? Do you want me on that or that? And I put an icon of a truck and an icon of a tractor, and I went, press one of these depending on which one you wanted me to do. Nobody voted. So it was a bit like, are you guys seeing it? You know, what's kind of going on? At the moment, in my live announcements, there's a thing in there for April.
Go.
Yeah, I'm going. There's a thing in there for April. If you can make it, if you're going to watch, just put a thumbs up. Like a thumbs up or a tick against it or something. So them look at Discord. Well, kind of where the updates are. 70.
Okay.
Can your truck do 70?
Do you want a punch?
Yeah, baby.
Just you watch your space now, Matthew.
Good having Mimi back convoying. Also, when she's convoying, guys, she forgets about her problems going on in her personal life for the couple hours that she's driving with us. It's good. It's really good. We've all got our problems, we've all got our demons, and if I can just touch one of you and get rid of those problems for a few hours, I've kind of done my job as a streamer. You know, I've lightened your day for an hour or two, and you know, you've not thought about it for an hour or two, whatever's going on. And I've lightened up your life. Might be around in April if I'm not. I'm working. If you're not working, well, we'll be streaming for a good whack of the day, mate. You know, it'll be a 12-hour stream, maybe. When I say maybe, it may be a 16-hour stream, depending on how you guys sort of play or buy stream news cards. And even on that day, there will be the code for 30% off. Now, it's only open to the first 15 of you, but the code will be there until it's gone. And every time somebody does spend some money, depending on how many packs you buy, depending on how much time's added. I think it's like 5 minutes, 5 minutes or 10 minutes a pack, something like that. I'll have to double check and tell you, but yeah. There's also cards that I'll activate on the day or the day before that add minutes as well. I'm not sure. The only thing I'm not sure about is, do they add the minutes on automatically, or do I have to add them on? It'll be the second time I've ever used them, so I don't know whether they like add automatically or. Suppose what I should do is just activate them one day and just play with them off stream and see if they add the time on when a card's played. And there'll be a countdown timer on the screen as well, so you guys can see how much time's left. So the timer will start with 12 hours on it. And then obviously the more cards you buy, the more timer will go on it. We're going to be doing a maximum stream on the day of 16 hours, and then the rest of the timer will go on the next day. And it will start from stream start. So, you know, if there's 6 hours left on it, I'll start early again. Do a standard 3-hour stream plus whatever the time is. Well, not plus whatever the time is, plus what's left over, rather, from the timer. What state am I in? Fuck the final, mate. We're kind of... we're just below Jackpot in Twin Falls. You know where that is? We're about to go through Soak Lake City in about 5 minutes. So we're kind of next to California. We're over that way somewhere. So look for Eureka on the west coast, and just head it directly east. And like I say, Nevada. There we go. We're in Nevada. But we are hurtling towards Salt Lake City, where we're going to take a left. Hold it, Salt Lake. Yep, no worries. We'll do. Yeah, we're not there yet. So minute, we're heading for Victoria to Mary's Cotton. We'll have something like 1,500 mile left to do. Hour and 20 minutes. I mean, at the moment, we're actually doing miles under the speed limit. We're doing 70 and an 80. Pull in for the inspection. No, I don't have fines on, so early for you. If you had fines on, that would be $700. $700 per inspection pull-in, and you could go past at about 10. That it used to get like a red light, green light, and yeah. And of course, if you had a green light, you could pass, no problem. If you had a red light, then you had to pull in. Not sure the way they're doing it now. Probably, I mean, by the looks of it, they just tell you to pull in if you got to pull in, or if they want you to pull in. Of course, me not having fines on, kind of never have to pull in, even if they tell me to do it. Oh, that was funny yesterday. Anybody watching Bella yesterday? And I'm only saying this because I just pushed the air horns. So she was like, you're pressing a button. She's like, I ain't got an air horn. Or I ain't got a button for air horns, because nothing was happening when she was pushing a button. And then she looked outside her truck. She went, oh, that could be why. I've got no air horns on. It's like, yeah, might be the case. Yeah, to be able to push the air horn button, you've got to have air horns. Uh-huh. She was also like, why doesn't the Volvo in game have stuff like air horns and stuff? And I was like, ATS is a bit sort of different. It depends what comes on it as standard, or optional extras from the factory, because that's basically all you can buy from it. And there's not a lot of extras that goes on the American trucks. Colin, how you doing, mate? There never seems to be many customizations to put on. You know, because I've seen guys in YouTube videos and stuff, IRO ones, that have got 1,000 horsepower engines in and stuff like that. But because they've been custom to that, they're not allowed in game. But there's people with them. Yeah, not too bad, mate. You know, there's people in American truck that have got these Peterbilts in W900s and stuff that have extended the living area of their trucks. I mean, one dude I saw, he extended his by three lengths. So the high top bit, let's see if I can show you. So the high top bit of the cab that I've got there, he extended that bit of it backwards 3 times in a row to make a massive kind of bed living area for him and his wife, and they basically live in their truck. And while they're moving, she basically cooks dinner and makes coffee and shit like that while he's driving. And then all he has to do is pull over for toilet and stuff. Minute, yep, I know, mate. I'm just going to make the turn, and then we're going to wait for a minute. We're just going to turn onto the Highway 15, Interstate 15, and then we'll wait there. Oh shit, that's the wrong road. Wrong road, wrong road. Don't follow me, don't follow me. Don't follow me. I'm a dick. Guys, also don't do this unless you know the roads are going to be clear. You never ever reverse on a road unless you know the roads are going to be clear. Which on ATS, you're basically safe. You're not completely safe, but you're basically safe. Because of the, I don't know what to call it, the lack of interest for American truck compared to ETS. Kind of the way to call it, isn't it? The kind of lack of interest ATS compared to ETS. I see nothing. All right, pull in, Jim. Let's wait for a minute. Where's Mimi gone? Hazards on. So there's my truck. The Peterbilt 398. I use lines, classic lines as my skin. It's a paid for DOC. I paid, oh well, I didn't pay anything for it. It came in a pack with load DOCs, I think, like heavy cargo and stuff. So yeah, I didn't pay anything for it. So we're waiting on the Highway 15. Downstairs, I don't know whether you're going to come out. Oh, Plastering Sons down. If you're going into Plastering Sons, you're ahead of me. Okay. Are you on the motorway? Minute. Yeah. Roll on, Jim. Apparently he's ahead of us. That's 2008 to 2024 Peterbilt. Yeah. Whatever they've got in game, mate. The older model to whatever they've got in game. Every so often, though, they will update it. So I'm guessing he's down at the V. I'm guessing he's down at the V. I mean, I know it's fairly modern because of the switches. Because I know the older models have the flip down switches, the older switch. And this is the, like, the pushy button switch. There's a minute there. I have no idea where Mimi is, though. What speed? 70 minute.
I'm here.
Okay, you're here. Well, you weren't on the fucking map. I could only see Jim in minute. And now there was 4. Me, Big Jim, Minute 09 Gaming, and Mimi. I'm surprised that there is no 1987 to 2007 Peterbilt 3976. It's because they've been updated, mate. They've been updated. So I think what SCS have done with trucks in the game, and they do it to ETS as well, is every so often, if a truck manufacturer like has a high-end model and a low-end model, when any of them gets updated after about 5-10 years, they want to update to the newer version of that and keep people up to date with what's relevant to what's out there. Even though obviously the older ones are still out there working and whatever. You know, if they kept the same trucks in the game all the time, some people might think, you know, they're going a bit stale, not upgrading the trucks. Whereas if they upgrade the trucks every so often, then people don't get stale looking at them. And I got to admit, you know, it's kind of working. So, for instance, a really bad truck in ETS, the Iveco H-Way. The Iveco H-Way, the older model, was a terrible truck. It rode over worse than the Rovo. They've updated it. It's now not a bad truck. I mean, it's not as good as the S-Way. It's not supposed to be, but it's a far better truck than it used to be. You know, the Renault Magnum's had a slight bit of an update, so don't roll over so much. Why? Because that thing's so fucking tall. I mean, they are in real life. I think they're ugly trucks. Anybody who likes a Renault Magnum needs to be shot at birth, I think. It's a horrible looking truck. You remember that truck? You hate it as well? Well, Music Man Luke loves it. Absolutely loves the Magnum. I absolutely hate it. It looks horrible on the road. It looks horrible in game. It handles like it's on stilts and falls over quite regularly. I hate it. It's horrible. Which is why, ever since it came to the game, I used to have the Renault T Sport. It's now just called the Renault T. But yeah, lot better truck. Lot better truck. Racing lines. I've already looked over the trees, so there's nobody coming. Speaking of racing lines, guys, we've for the Sebring 12 hour, we've made our minds up on what car we're going to be using. I haven't got it yet, so I still need to buy it. It's the Mercedes 220 GT3. That's what we're going to be using. So we need to dial in it. All I need to do now is get the car, dial in a tune, and we're ready to rock and roll for that. If you want to come and be part of the 12-hour team for that, guys, you need to be over, I think it's D rating, and be free on Saturday the 21st, maybe? Is it 21st, 24th, something like that? We're going to be doing the earlier race, so it'll probably be start at about 7 o'clock in the morning. I would rather have a Scania 730 Streamline over the H-Way. I've said this before, Ray. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Once you go over 500 horsepower, and nearly every manufacturer has the capability of doing so, if you're not carrying more than 20 ton, the power is irrelevant. Power is absolutely irrelevant. You know, you could use a Scania 450 and still be doing 65 mile an hour, or 62 mile an hour rather, if you want to keep real miles. You know, and you still go up hills like they're virtually nothing. Any other manufacturer is 500 horsepower, but in the Scania, 450. If you're carrying under 20 ton, you don't need. Nobody needs 770, 780, really, honestly. If you're not carrying over 20 ton on a regular basis. Now, a lot of us do because we go power, and that's all we care. That's what we care about. You know, power. We want to keep up with everybody. That's probably gone. Yeah, we want power as well. But logically, you don't need it. Absolutely don't need it. I mean, I've done. Minutes seen it. I've done a train with the DAX. Is it the DAF XD, which is limited to 340 horsepower. I've pulled the big train with it, 62 ton. Yeah, I didn't go up many hills, but I pulled it. So it is possible. Uh-huh. And I didn't just pull it like 2 miles from one company to another company in the same town. I actually did pull it for a little while, good couple of 100 miles. I pulled a train with one of them. Yeah, but you cheat. You absolutely cheat because you zero the weight of the trailer. So you don't count at all. If you want to give yourself a challenge, don't zero the weight. And in my eyes, just my view now, if you can, don't bother. Don't bother carrying a train if you're going to zero the weight. Part of the thing of having a heavyweight cargo is feeling the weight on your truck. So that when you come to a corner, you got to slow down a little bit extra because you got that little bit of weight on it. I just want the mileage. Carry feathers then. Cut flowers. Or there's low weighing cargo that can go on a low bed. Carry that and still have the weight on. Stop fucking cheating, you cheating twat. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I cheat a little bit. I cheat on fuel. That's it. That's my cheaty bit of the game. I cheat on a bit of fuel. I don't zero weight to cargo. I want the truck to handle as is. It's just something else to look at for me. Heaviest I did was 82 ton. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was 82 ton? That's heavier than standard game. Oh, I know. I think I know what it was. Was it a? What was it? A windmill paddle? I forget what they're called. Windmill blade. It's a mod, but you can put it in game, and it's fucking heavy. I did one once. Oh, took some fucking figuring out to do that. Did. It was 82 ton was a special cargo. What game are you playing, Ray? Is ETS the heaviest cargo standard in game is 62 ton, and it's the train. So, and I think in ATS it's actually the weight is actually lower. So unless you mean 82 ton including trailers. Because obviously, if you're playing ATS, it's the Jeep Stinger trailer, which weighs quite heavy, because it's like 3 trailers in one. You can get the special cargo DOC though. There's heavier loads. Widowmaker, I've got the heavy cargo in ETS and ATS. The heaviest cargo you can do in that is 62 ton. The train. That's why I'm saying it's 62 ton, because the heaviest cargo in special cargo, 62 ton. Look it up. It's everywhere you look, mate. Heaviest standard cargo is 62 ton with special transport. Yeah, so it was with the truck and yeah, okay, so it was everything. So your load was probably, what'd you say, 82 tons. So your truck was probably 7 ton. Your trailer's another probably 5 or 6, maybe. So you're kind of down this 70 ton, maybe. That's a different DOC, special cargo and high power cargo pack. Widowmaker, I have all the cargo packs. All of them. You can't tell me nothing about the DOC packs to do with ETS. I have them all. Okay? Heaviest weight still is 62 ton. You can look it up. It's everywhere. You just look up heaviest cargo in ETS with DOCs. 62 ton is the locomotive. Guarantee you that. You can look it up right now. If you're carrying more than that, it's a modded cargo. ATS, I'm not sure what it is in ATS, but definitely ETS 62 ton. I have carried 82 ton in ETS. And like I say, it was a windmill blade. And it was a specialized trailer. Like I say, it was a mod. The trailer itself had 12 wheels. That's how modded it was. And I had to do it in single player, of course. And I had to turn off traffic because on one particular junction, I couldn't make the turn because of the traffic. What's the difference? What's that? That's the different. Yeah, ATS is 62 ton, dude. Because the train is part of the cargo, part of those cargo packs. So heaviest default cargo in with any DOC, 62 ton. The heaviest cargo in Euro truck special transport is the heat exchanger, which weighs 70 ton. I'm gonna have to check that because the last time I looked, it was still the train. If I'm proved wrong, I'll apologize, Widowmaker. I'll check it. But like I say, the last time I checked with the official cargoes, with all DOCs, it's still the train. I don't look on black site websites, I look on official websites when I search for cargoes. Which tells you exactly what they weigh. But because of course cargoes are based on just the cargo weight, not the trailer weight. But still, even with that on board, you don't need 770 ton, 770 HP. You could probably do that with, I mean, it'd be a little bit of a struggle, but you could do it with, let's pick a really shit truck. The Renault with 500 horsepower. The truck was 3 axles steer, 2 axles rear. Lead trailer was 5 axle, single axle, and the putt had to. So you were doing it on the American truck thing with the Jeep and Stinger trailers. All the Chinese go up to Kirtness in Iceland. Yeah, I know. Like I say, you don't need massive horsepower in your truck, really don't. It's just that we all do because we all go power. We need the power, and yeah. But strictly speaking, you don't need it. Absolutely don't need it. If you want a really, really realistic feel of any cargo. Like I say, any other manufacturer in the game, 500 horsepower. Scania 450. And then, for you, don't cheat during the weights of the cargoes. And then you'll feel what it's like to carry a cargo. You know, take 15 ton of something a distance with hills, and you'll soon feel what it feels like to drive a real truck. Because you'll slow down, you'll do this, you'll do that, the truck will do this, the truck will do that, and you'll go, oh, hello, this is different. I mean, possibly because you don't do those sort of weights, this is possibly you're going to go, this is fucking hard, isn't it? And then switch it back off again. Possibly. And I say that because he switches the weight off on nearly every cargo he takes. Uh-huh. I know. And like I say, to me, having played this game for a good number of years, what's the point of switching off the weight? Oh yeah, I've got 62 tons on. But you haven't got 62 tons on. You've got 0. You've got a cardboard train. That's what you got. You've got a cardboard train. You've not got a train, you've got a cardboard train, or you've got a cardboard this or cardboard that. What's the fucking point? Yeah, I would just end up changing weight, and that slowdown would waste time. Yeah, but at least you get what it feels like to actually take that cargo every so often. I would literally get bored as fuck taking cargo that weighs nothing all the time. Because the purpose of trucking is to fill the truck, surely, with the weight on the back. Oh my god, blue dot? Yeah, you see him occasionally, mate. See him occasionally. I mean, for me anyway, the purpose of me trucking is to fill the truck and the trailer and the weight on board. You know, the purpose for me trucking is not just out and out miles. I mean, if I was gonna out and out mile, I'd put something really fucking light on and just do that. You know? I mean, the thing is, how much faff is it every time you pick something up to go into ALM, change the thing? It's gotta be a faff. You know, to do all the time. Unless it's just a standard. This on the trailer weighs shit. You know? No, as I don't do it in any... Well, wherever you do it, mate. Wherever you do it. You got to do it somewhere. And, you know... Okay, oh, your trailer is set to 0, so you don't have to worry about it all the time. But whatever. Ooh, a purple dot. Did somebody F7? So anything goes on it is 0. Yeah, so...
Yeah, don't ask.
Right, I'm off for 14-hour shift. No worries, mate. You have a good day and take it easy. Take it easy. Regular breaks, if you can get them. I don't know where the others are. All I know is there's still an hour to go to the end.
They're behind you.
They're behind you. Catch up with you tomorrow, bro. Hello. I was reading that. We'll be gone by the time I get home. We'll keep you tabbed on PC. Thank you very much. And you know I'll raid out to everybody else, so you'll probably still get your thing to tab and that, because I'll raid into tab. But you have a good day, Z. So things to look forward to, guys, as part of the VTC. There may be things that I can talk about anyway. There may be a manager's VTC coming up in May for the birthday. You can all be a part of it via the drive. It'll just be the managers and stuff that'll be doing the streaming, with maybe a couple other people involved. If there's not enough managers to cover the streaming, that is. That might be happening in May. There's watch out for Fat Nuts's posts about public convoys. He's put one or two up already. We also have Mother Trucking in October, as well as the Beaver Birthday Bash coming up. I think that's August. So lots of stuff to look forward to through your trucking. Remember, it's not all about mileage with the Surrey Transport deliveries now. It's about trucking together. So if there's anybody available, and you're going trucking, maybe pop into the lounge and go, "Hi guys, just a quick one. I'm going off trucking. Anybody want to come join me?" You'll either get a yes or no, and then you pop off trucking. Crazy Legs, morning. How you doing? Like I say, you never know. There might be somebody in there that might want to do some mileage. There might be nobody in there that wants to do mileage. It's just a case of popping in and taking a chance, kind of a deal. Oh. Really enjoyed myself on Doom yesterday, doing Awakening. Managed to get that special skill I was looking for the vehicle. And yeah, wow, that's going to save a lot of effort traveling to wherever we got to go. Can't wait for next week for maybe Z to do slightly less. And then we can get the Deep Desert Base in, and we can go and try and hunt for some spice and that. Like I say, there is the occasional one that pops up on the normal planet, but they're very rare and very small. And don't forget, guys, if you want to come and play with us on Doom, you're very welcome to. We're on Sarek, whatever it is. It's the first one that comes up on the list for the Sarek regions. We're in there. And if we're online, if you're on my friends list and you see me on, just let me know. Let me know if you need anything, and I can bring it down to you. As long as, like, a little bit further on in the game, you don't try and kill me if I hit a PvP area. But I'll quite hopefully help anybody out if they need help. Stand behind you in missions and stuff for a little while. My character isn't terribly beastly, but in the start of the game, compared to you, I will be beastly. In fact, I nearly have to make a new suit of armor because mine's depleted, and it says I can't repair it unless it requires a different repair station, or we haven't quite got the stuff to do it with. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is to repair my armor. So we're down to 1,100 miles, 54 minutes in real time. So we're knocking it off. We are knocking it off. This is the good thing about ATS, guys, is you can do massive mileage and it not take very long. I mean, an hour in game here, like you just see, if you can keep your speed up like I'm keeping up now, you can do 1,200 miles, 1,100 mile, 1,200 mile in an hour. whereas in ETS it's basically about 700, depending on the roads you're on. It does go up to about 800 if you're doing total motorway speeds, and that's basically no slowing down, and that's like 58 mile an hour, kind of 58, 60 mile an hour. You can do about 800 miles in an hour, but it has to be literally all motorway. Can't be any off-roads or any slowing down or anything. Despacito. Don't forget, guys, if you've got Streamloops cards, they work on ATS as well as ETS. Same cards play same game. Basically, I need to change the label of them to say trucking only, not ETS only. Say trucking only. So yeah, you can use your cards in here to turn left, turn right, roundabouts, although yeah, finding a roundabout in the US is a little bit of a slim jim, but hey, they do have the occasional roundabout. There we go. Put my feet down to cover the pedals in a minute, because we've got to slow down. Interstate 25 or Highway 25, whatever you want to call it. I don't know which one. I think it's interstate, isn't it? The blue, red and blue things. Or are they highways? Tips, how you doing, lady? And then we're changing onto the 40. I think after this one, guys, we'll take a little break, bio break and coffee. Because, yeah, why the frick not? So words on stream will be active, and if you want to win some Streamloops cards, it's an easy free way to do so. If we get over level 3, whoever has the most points gets the opportunity to win some Streamloops cards. Well, not the opportunity, but they will win some Streamloops cards if you get over level 3. Also, anybody who scores over 100 also will get a Streamloops pack, at least one. If there's more than 5 people playing, there's a chance of a 1, 2, 3, but everybody in the 1, 2, 3 must be over 100. That's my rules. Some of you are going to go, why don't you do the maze? Well, too many people do the maze. You know, just off the top of my head, I know like 4 people that do the maze. Well, kind of ones off the top of my head at the moment because it's a little bit cloudy and foggy and shit. I can roll off 2 people straight away to do the maze. Bennett and Crofty. But there's loads of people that do the maze. You know? And I don't want to do Plinko because that's Miss Means thing, you know? I don't want to do fishing because that takes up a little too much processes and you got to pay for it. Marbles, yeah, but some marbles is it's a fun thing to do, but it's a bit long-winded. Whereas I know you're going to say, well, Birds on Stream's kind of long-winded. Yeah, but you have the opportunity for everybody to get involved, including multiple formats like YouTube. You know, even YouTube can get involved in Words on Stream because all the guys on YouTube need to do is do the QR code thing, log in, and boom, they can play as well. Whereas the kind of marbles, I think it's just locked to one format. So, red or purple. Same with, I mean, I don't actually know, but I think it's probably same with the maze, where you can only tell it to go to purple or red. You can't tell it, I don't think you can tell it to do both. I mean, somebody may know different, if that's possible. If you can tell it to split and go both. Bingo. Kind of Miss Means thing. She does the bingo for entries into her monthly giveaway. Whereas I just do a monthly giveaway. You know, when I do my monthly giveaway, you kind of have to be in the stream that day, and then the winner will come from that stream. So it's just whatever day I happen to do it on, you kind of got to be here and then be here at the end. It's nice to have these chats with you guys and see what you guys think about different things that are happening with the stream, or different things I can bring to the stream. If they're good, they might get imposed at some point, you know. If something gets stale in, I don't know, say Words or Stream's getting stale, I can bring in something like bingo, marbles on stream, whatever, you know, and see what you guys think of that for a little while. Whatever I do during a Be Right Back phase, it will have to be something that can just do its thing on its own and, you know, stop shortly after I come back. And then, I don't know, maybe have some stipulations like there must be a few of you playing for the giveaway to be active, you know, because don't want just a giveaway to be active all the time when I do it. Morning. Baby girl, mummy's awake. Mummy's awake. She's probably not got out of bed yet, but she's awake. She's like, yeah, whatever. Thor, go up now. Is everybody back there still? I'm on my own. Where are you all to? Am I going too fast? You're calling her? Okay. Am I going a little bit too fast? Let's slow down to 65, let you catch up. Slow the fuck down! Okay, 65 then. You dumbass slower fuckers can catch up. What? Oh. I was saying my fucking cruise control's not working then. I must have pressed the button for neutral by accident. I'm not speeding, I was holding 70 and I'm like, where the fuck? Yeah, so I'm doing 65 now instead of 70. Unless you want me to go even slower than that. Oh, there's Big Jim. 500 meters away. Getting closer. $450. Jim's not far behind. How far are you behind Jim? Don't know. Alright, 60 then. We're doing 78? What, and you still can't catch me? Really? Wow, okay. Literally, I've just been sat at 70 the whole time, just chatting away. Come, Jimbo. So we've just gone past Tucumari. You're just coming up to that, okay. So doing the speed limit right now, we're less than 40 minutes away. We're not doing the speed limit, we're doing 15 mile an hour below it at the moment. So yeah, it's probably about 45 to the end of the journey. Real time, that is. Income money. One of my drivers has earned $186. Well, that was a small journey. $186. Whoa. Last of the big earners, that one. Probably just across town as well, that job. Still got 2,000 litres of fuel. I know the fuel gauge hasn't gone down, which is a bit weird, but I still got 2,000 litres of fuel. Well, Jim's dropped off the radar as well now. I know he's still there. Don't worry about the ping for us and ATS guys. We're on the US simulation server, so the ping will be higher for us because we're pinging off a US server. So for me, 90 to about 150 ping is normal. Like you see, normally between 90 and say 105 is kind of average. But yeah, I get a low of about 80 sometimes and a high of maybe 150. But that's, like I say, that's normal. Somebody from the UK. Cheers, catch you later. Have a good day, buddy. Show me the way to arm your dildo. Dee hunts in my pillow. Sorry, we're going past Amarillo. Just waiting for the guys to catch us up, Jim, and then we'll stomp it back up again. I don't know what happened. They seem to have got left behind. All good. That's the stream link, guys. Go check that out. And if you want to purchase for the first time this week, don't forget the code in the pin post. That will give you 30% off when you spend over €4. My Streamlabs cards are probably one of the cheapest around at €1 a pack, and specials on the more packs you buy. There's specialized packs like farming packs and trucking packs, but if you choose from the big pack, it is everything, and there's other games in there as well. Just reminded that if a card says SnowRunner only, Dune Awakening only, SnowRunner, that they are for those games only. Same with the trucking pack. If you try and play trucking during farming, your card's wasted. So be tactical with the way you play them. Be tactical. $680 miles to go. If this was ETS right now, that would be virtually an hour. And yeah, this week's giveaways is all thanks to Eric Kirky, who popped in the other day and went, "Here, dude, I'll have 10 packs. Thank you very much." I think he was a first-time chatter as well, so yeah, grateful. Just came in and went, "Yo, I'll help you out. 10 packs. Thank you very much." what's going to be going on today as far as streaming goes, as far as what I know from other streamers. So 11 o'clock we'll have the average Viking. Not sure what he's going to be up to today. We're hoping to have Mr. H back at some point, because Mr. H's been doing some IRO building of desks and stuff for his place and Mrs. H. So we're hoping to get Mr. H back at some point. I don't know whether that's going to be today or next week. I don't know whether Taz's going to be farming at all. He's not done much farming over the last few weeks, has he? Playing a lot of new games. Drain Simulator. When he first said Drain Simulator, I thought you said Train Simulator. Was it going to be Train Simulator? You don't play fucking Train Simulators. It's not. It's Drain Simulator with a D. Drain Simulator. He was playing that. Windrose. He's been playing that with Loopy and some other people. He's been playing that army game as well with a few people. He's been playing a lot of different shit. Good to see. I mean, you know me, guys. I always try and play different stuff when it comes up anyways. I could have done that Brain Simulator 1. I chose not to. I looked at it and went, yeah, that's not for me. Probably should have done it as part of, I think it was Dare Drops. Or Keymailer, one of them. One that I am looking forward to, which I might put forward to doing, is MotoGP. I think I saw a lurk it coming up over the next few months. I think I might put myself forward for that one. Hopefully it'll work on controller, because that'd be cool. So I could do throttle in that on controller with MotoGP. Be weird, wouldn't it? Riding a motorcycle with a steering wheel. Then the wing mirror, that's Jimbo back there. Guys, are you coming? We've been doing 60 for ages. You've been doing 78, you should be on my back doors nearly. Dude, we're trying. Was that your radio range then? Yay, there's Mimi. Just blipping in and out of radio, blipping in and out of thingy range. 700 meters, so there.
Fuck's sake, Matthew!
What you mean? I've only been up here doing 70 and I'm doing 60. Where you been?
You fucked off.
I was just talking to me peoples, just trundling, doing 70, and you guys disappeared. I was like, where the fuck are you?
Trust me, you don't need to do it over CB. I can hear you through fucking stream. Don't want to hear your voice twice.
Why? I've got an amazing voice, maybe.
You've got an amazing voice.
Sarah, bye 2022. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. I know, I got a face of radio. Fuck you.
No comment on that one.
Uh-huh. a body that equivalates a barrel.
Well, then you can speed up or what? We're caught up now.
Oh, fucking hell. Captain Bunganuts, how you doing? Great, innit, when you can speed up without even touching the pedals.
Yeah, you can pull in if you want, or overtake, whichever.
Damn ads, well, you know how to get rid of them, Captain Bunganuts. If you've got Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime. One sub there for absolutely free. Or you could turbo it, or you could just give it your sub, you know. Support the channel. Like I say, all proceeds for the channel go back into the channel. And you probably can't hear me because of ads. He's just gone, damn ads. Well, amazing! I've got a fuel gauge back again on me Sindash. Probably dropped to the where the normal fuel should be. Wonder if that means when I fuel up, it'll only go up to 2,100.
This is where it starts blimping up.
Yeah, where it starts bleeping that I got no damn fucking AdBlue. I'm hoping I fixed that truck in Eurotruck the other day, the DAP. I deleted one of the fuel tanks and the AdBlue disappeared, so it did have like 4 fuel tanks on it. Now it's only got 3. So hopefully that sorted that problem out. We shall see the next time we're on Eurotruck. Guess what I am? She knows what she wants from her time and makes up her mind. This is the Westlife version, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not a Westlife fan, but I know it's their version. Wichita. And you should be back, Captain Buggernuts. So like I was saying before, or after you said you were suffering from ads, there's a couple of ways to get rid of them. If you got Amazon Prime, you could always use that on me, and you know, subscribe that way. You can do the turbo thingamajiggy, so you can basically subscribe to everybody, and you get no ads with anybody you watch, or you could just sub anyways, and that will get rid of them as well. Or have a really powerful ad blocker and not have ads at all. But you know, the thing. Just whatever you do, whichever way you sub, though, dude. If you do sub or whatever, don't do it from your phone because you pay extra. I don't know why he's got that button. I really don't.
Yes, big deal.
Think he has a little bit too much fun pushing it. I mean, the other day he pushed it about 8 times.
Did it as well.
Well, I kind of understand. I kind of understand why you've got it, Minute, because you've got that cat wiggle thing. And I'm sure when somebody pushes it, you're supposed to go wiggle, that when it says it, but you don't all the time. Yeah, but you don't do it every time. You do it sometimes, but you don't do it every time. But, yeah. Luke, don't belly rub. Luke, yes, he does. Fucking does.
No, I got that when I was out with him.
Uh-huh. Luke belly rubs all the fucking time. Why? Because he just doesn't pay attention. This isn't a criticism what I'm about to say about Luke, but Luke gets annoyed about people pushing his buttons. But it's like I've said to him lots of times, they're free. And he goes, yeah, I know they're free. And I went, well, that's half the problem. They're free. And they've got no cooldown on them. So either put a cooldown on them or use your affiliate, go for affiliate, use your channel points and shit like that. And he's like, I don't want to do that. I promised a load of people ages ago that I wouldn't do that. I'm like, well, that's fair. You don't have to earn anything from your things. Give it back to the channel. Anything you earn, just give it straight back again. But you can use Twitch's inbuilt thing to slow people down and stuff, and it's a lot better. And then you won't get overcumbered by alerts. Same advice for anybody, guys. If you've got alerts or sounds on that, people just go push. Cooldowns. If you get in chance to get affiliacy, even if you don't want it, get it. You can slow people down. You put the alerts on the channel points and slow it down that way. You can slow down by minutes, so many a stream, so many a person. So that one person can only do like 3 times a stream if you want to. Or 3 times throughout everybody for the whole stream, if it's a real bad one. So many minutes between pushes, so many things you can do just by being affiliate and not be about the money. And if somebody does sub or bits or whatever, if you breach the barrier to get paid, you just give it back to the stream, and if you want to give multiple prizes, you can do that as well, £10 vouchers all round and boom, just give it all back. Fat Nuts, good morning, how we doing? You're walking, will come up in a minute, but somebody wanted to play with the penguins.
It's already up. It's at the same time as the penguin, so you got a mixture of Fortnite and thingy as well. So shut up.
What? When penguins and fucking walkings are going on, I can't hear you twats. What you say? It's not me fucking age either, you cunts. What you saying?
Turn your hearing aid up a little bit then.
Fuck you.
Again, I'm listening to your stream. Don't need to hear you twice. But again, turn it up.
Fuck you. Where have you all gone again? Are you all too fucking slow? Come on, Eileen. Poor Eileen.
Shit, wrong button.
Boobies! Also, guys, don't forget you're saving your Lumia points to the 15th of December or thereabouts. The one with the most points at the end of the year-ish will get a nice voucher for Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, or iRacing. At the moment, the pot is up to a tenner. Whoop. I put money in it every month. And like I say, some lucky winner probably will get estimations of something around £50+. So worth saving your points for, as well as playing with them. If you're not in the lead, you might want to gamble them. Lots of different ways you can gamble. You can do exhibition gamble and a numbered of points that you've got up to 50,000. You can do the slots with them, you can do roulette, or you can try and steal them off other people by dueling them. Whoa, I need to say. Well, if you fuckers didn't take half this long trying to catch up, we would have already been there. Saying. Need a wee, getting owed. I need another coffee. So when we get to the end, we're going to have a coffee break and some words on stream. Come on, Eileen. Where on Eileen? It paid everything to waitress. Thought I paid less. Oh, come on, Eileen. What do you think of the Stream Deck view, guys? Do you think it's good? I mean, a lot of you are liking it. I know you're going to go, we've seen that before, Loopy's done it. I know Loopy's done it. That's where I got the idea from. There's not many people that show off their Stream Deck like that. Also, coming up soon, depending what the answer is from SR, we may go a slightly different way on the music. I may reactivate.
I don't think you heard that.
I didn't, whatever she said. I might reactivate my Spotify account, and through Lumia, you guys will be able to do your own requests. Now, all I will say is, if we go that way, I reserve the right to fast forward to the next track if you play something stupid. Hey Matt, I finally got the second map on SnowRunner. Nice. For Michigan. Smallville Dam, yeah, good map, that honest. The Azov does well on long logs. From the first map to Smallville, yeah. Yeah, on the first map, like I say, if you've got only the default game, getting that Azov is, is beastly compared to what pops up during that map. We told Minute exactly the same thing when he was playing SnowRunner. You know, you need to get some money together, sell a lot of your trucks, and get that truck, and away you go, kind of a deal. And to be honest, he hasn't played SnowRunner for 12 months, maybe? He hasn't played it for that long, he's probably forgotten the buttons.
Yeah, a minute. You know what I'd like Minute to do one day, just to play SnowRunner? Not do the morning run that he normally does, say on a Saturday, but do SnowRunner in the afternoon. And then some people like Kev and a lot of other people can come in and join him and really boost him forward by helping him out. I know I'd be there. I'd be there helping him out. So there's one. Him's two. Kev will be three if Kev's available. Brax maybe if Brax is able to come in if Brax is free. So there's a full team. I was going to say a full team of really good people that help Minute out, a really good team. in there to clear some
Don't worry
maps.
about blaming me. I've got
But then Minute will be in there, so you know. So when we get to about halfway down this current valley of tank, a full team of good people, really? I would say a full team of idiots. Well, you would say that because you've never really seen us properly smash out SnowRunner. I mean, properly smash it out. When me and Kev Brax are up to the challenge of smashing out a map, we can smash out a map just as good as anybody. You'll find that out one day when you finally get on fucking SnowRunner and play with us. You're still a bunch of idiots? Of course we are. But we're amazing idiots when it comes to SnowRunner. Yep, the wife's got SnowRunner. She hasn't played it at all yet. One of the things with doing some of the dare drop stuff, guys, is if the wife needs a game, I get the opportunity to keep a copy for her, and that's what I basically did. Said she wouldn't mind having a go at some point when she can get in on a computer, so I was like, okay, you wouldn't mind giving it a go? Here's a copy. You know, I did a challenge and got 3 or 4 copies of the game, so I was like, there you go. Yeah, I know. You've not really played Farm Sim on your own computer, but you've played it on mine. You know, even though I've got your Farm Sim stick to play with. The only thing you need now is a Stream Deck. And there you go. You'll be able to play exactly how I play. Which is why maybe my next big buy will be probably the Stream Deck XL Plus, and then you can have my XL. That's probably the next upgrade, maybe. Seems like a pretty good one to do. I'm on about spending money. On another note, what time am I finishing today? 11. 11, dear. Hour and 55 minutes. I'm going to be taking a break in less than 10 minutes for a coffee. If you need to kick the dog out to get an extra hour, kick the dog out if that's what you're getting on about. If you're now feeling tired again. Your phone keeps ringing. From who? Fuel stop. Okay, Jim down to 60. Oh, pet insurance. Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of important. You did say fuel, right? Who said fuel? I said when I need to fuel up, it'll be interesting what it fuels up to, because I've got an extension on my fuel tank which I put in. I didn't say I was getting fuel. I thought you said you were getting fuel. Oh, Mimi's getting fuel. Okay. Yeah, I've dropped the 60. Dropped the 60. I'm waiting for you. I know. Whoa.
Get to
Didn't get that minute. You clicked out too quick. Did you say you were taking a bio break soon? Yep. In about 5 minutes. In about 5 minutes. If you're heading towards the kitchen, if you wouldn't mind checking the kettle level and sticking it on for me, that'd be glorious. You crashed. Okay. We've only got 5 minutes to go, a minute, and we're taking a coffee and bio break, so you'll have plenty of time to catch up, dude. We'll just roll in at this speed. Yeah, I might go in. I might go in this one since they've crashed, and just see. I mean, I don't really need fuel. I still got like 1,700 miles, but I might go in just to see what my tank fuels up to. Because it should fill back up to 4,000 mile in effect. Let's check. Yeah, it's definitely gone up past the fill line again, so that's good. Oh, it's full. That's weird. Okay, so it's defaulted. It's defaulted. Okay, never mind. At least we know now. Okay, I've got real fuel again now. Still got 2,000 odd miles that I can do, so it's nothing. I'm not stressed about having not enough fuel. So guys, in ATS, if you want to know how to get more fuel in the game, you need to look at your chassis. Your chassis has the fuel on it. So it'll say something like 240 short or something like that. And if you want big fuel, you'll need a longer chassis. That's the way the fuel works in ATS. And obviously then it depends how you use it, depends how fast your fuel tank goes down. You know, if you're doing 78, 80, your fuel tank's going to go gone. Not that fast, but you know what I'm talking about. You know, if you're doing 55, 60, you're at eco speed, so it goes down a lot slower. You know? And some of you going, oh, no, it don't. Next time you're doing 80 mile an hour, look at your fuel tank. Watch how quick it goes down. If you're using legit fuel, that is. Or another way of taking a test is fill it for the fuel, do 55, 60 mile an hour to the next fuel tank, see how much you need to put in, then do the same again at 80 mile an hour, see how much you got to put in. I bet you put more in at 80 mile an hour than you did at 55. Which just goes to show there is a kind of speed versus driving economy. I mean, it might just be me looking at the fuel gauge going, fuck me, that fuel goes down fast. Or the fact that you are doing 80 mile an hour and you cover the mileage quite quickly, and yeah, you will use more fuel doing that. Because you're doing the mileage quicker. Instead of at 55 doing the mileage slower. I don't know. I don't know whether that is the case or not. I might try that. Might try it at some point. Fill up, do a job at 55, like 200-300 miles. Fill back up again, do the same length job but at 80, and see what the price difference is between the two. That'd be kind of cool. If anybody does it before me, let me know. Let me know what the results are. Because that's quite an interesting thing to know. Is there fuel economy in game? I mean, there is a fuel economy in game in the settings, but does it work properly? I mean, it seems to. Like I say, every time I've done 80 or 85, whatever, the fuel tends to go down a lot faster than doing the same mileage doing 50. Is that the road? There we go. It's just before the post box. 1, 2. Bring it on. Right, we'll decide on the next destination now. The other day when I did this in America, in Eurotruck, we decided on the destination while we were playing Words on Stream. So let's just get this in, and we'll decide on a destination now. Kettle's boiled, thank you. I might have to reboil it just to get it hot. Today is gonna be the day when they're gonna throw it back to you. Okay, we can go around the shop. It looks like a farm shop there. By now, you should somehow realize what you know to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now.
Shut the fuck up.
Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. Fuck you. If you want me to shut up, you know what to do. Just saying. Feels the way I do. But we're just about to go for a break, so I wouldn't bother. Right. Let's have a look for the next job, and then we're going to do some words on stream after we picked it. There's 2 jobs. 900.
That's me done now. I've got phone call in about half an hour.
Yeah, no worries, mate. You thank you for coming in for the drive, mate. Hopefully the hour or so you came with us really helped you. Right, let's do the shorter one. And we'll pick that up, and then we'll go for a bio. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's right over the other side. Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Ow. Oh, we've got the cargo. Right. I'm going to go make a coffee, guys, and have a quick bio. In the meantime, you guys are going to be playing some words on stream. Remember the rules, guys. If we get over level 3, that opens up the giveaway for Stream Reach packs. If anybody gets over 100, you also get Stream Reach packs. If more than 5 people plays, there'll be a 1, 2, 3. As long as the 1, 2, 3 all get over 100. Woos, how you doing? We're going to take a little break, dude. We'll see you back in about 3 minutes. Thank you very much for the like as well, dude. That one there. Words on stream. Words on stream. Right, see you in 2 minutes, peoples. Right, I am back. Looks like nobody is really playing Words on Stream. You guys fed up of Words on Stream? There's 20 of you in, and only me and me playing it. I'm gonna have to find another game. I'm gonna have to find another game for you guys to play. I really am. No winners on that one either. No winners on that one either. Sometimes Words on Stream's really busy, sometimes it isn't. It's just the thing. Yeah. Anyways, I'm back. I've got another coffee, and let's do another job. I don't know who's still with me. Just Mimi, Big Jim, and that's gone. So it's just me and the Mimi. Me and the Mimi. Let's go. What do you want, dog? You've had everything. I don't know how solid those barrels are, so I'm not going to stay away from them. Get steady straight to the gates. Here we go. Me.
What, man?
What I'm singing to you. Me.
Don't forget.
Don't forget. So guys, you guys seem to be really pissed off with that Words on Stream game. I mean, to get more people involved, what would people want to see in its placement? That's the thing. I think that's the way it's got to go. You know, ask you what you guys want to do for games in the interims, because obviously you guys have got to come in and play them. Thank you for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. You know, so what would you like to play during the interim? Obviously, it's got to be a game that everybody can play. It's got to be free. And not just be Plinko or... well, I suppose we could do Plinko, maybe. And then the one with the most wins gets the thing. And we could put a stipulation on it. Not a stimulation. It's a stipulation on it saying that you got to have over three wins in the 3 minutes.
You want what now?
I'd stick my teeth in, I think. So yeah, we could do Plinko for a change of game. The only trouble is, like I say, I don't know whether it will go cross-platform. Both for red and purple, that's the thing. Or I could do Maze, like Minute in that does. And you know, I want to have you guys play it, so like a stipulation on points. So I don't know, 100 points or something. And anybody that gets over, say, what have I seen in minutes? Anybody that gets over like 200 points will get at least one pack of StreamLeaks cards. Assuming the StreamLeaks packs are active, of course. So I could do that. I should have to ask Minute how he sets up the maze, of course. I mean, I think it's simple enough, but you know. And like I say, can it do cross-platform so you guys on YouTube can play it as well? So we'll give it about another few days, and then we'll radio. We won't radio anybody. We'll message RJ, see what's going on. Because then I'll go, hey RJ, if you heard anything, it's been like a week, and we'll let him sort it out. Like I said to him, without proof, it's just a false allegation, which, for coming from a manager, shouldn't happen. You shouldn't accuse without proof. Gotta leave it all behind now. Whatever I said, whatever I didn't mean it. I just want you back. I'll wash you back. I'll wash you back. Peter K. I'll wash you back. I'll wash you back. Mimi's going, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Mimi sat here thinking, shut the fuck up.
Well, you can fucking press a button and shut me up, but you know, always the option. There is a button that shuts me up for 5 minutes, as far as singing goes, anyway. Hey, Gavin, how you doing? Morning, troublemakers. Wow, wow. Yeah, cheers. Didn't really mean for you to push it. Computer, start a time for 5 minutes.
Nah, shut up.
So, guys, if you've not been here before and you've not seen this timer before, well, you can't see it because it's on my it's on her. Yeah, if I do start singing in 5 minutes and you catch me, then you go, oi, stop singing again, and then I add 5 minutes to the already timer, and it keeps rolling until I use the timer up. Sometimes it's easy to do. Sometimes it's really hard to do. If there's, say, lots of sing-alongs on the radio or my playlist. You should not have opened your mouth then? Well, I was getting a bit bored, you know. Nobody was pushing buttons. Didn't have already said that either, should I?
Oh, I'll push your fucking buttons.
Oh, baby, shush. Don't tell everybody, they'll all want to fucking go.
A dickhead.
Morning, Tav. How's it going? Where is it? Hold on. I gotta find that. It's on my desk somewhere. Morning, troublemaker. Got it. Computer, start second timer for 5 minutes. Hey, Linda. Guys and girls, Linda Racing will be live tonight, or maybe live tonight at 7 o'clock, doing the Direct Go Faster. Just listening to some Irish music. Nothing wrong with that, mate. Hey, 69 right, how you doing, mate? If I miss any chat at the moment, guys, it's because I can't see it.
You want to pick a lane?
I fucking can't see the lanes. What lanes?
Sounds like a you issue.
Uh-huh.
From now on, I will call you a worm.
Wow. The big worm. Or little worm.
It's a wiggly worm.
The wiggly worm. Well, it's an enjoyable worm than a wiggly worm. Yeah, boy. Big words in the morning, not good. Big words? Who said any big words? We were on about worms. Words, not big words. Wow.
What was that, Matt? You got worms?
No, definitely not.
Are you sure?
Definitely.
You're doing enough wiggling to say otherwise.
Again, can't see the road to know where it is. Computer, stop. That's me, I can computer, stop. That's me, I can sing again. Uh-huh.
If anyone else can do it, press that button, stop him from singing.
Beesh. I think there's a cooldown timer on it now, Mimi, of about half an hour. Again, it was overused when Twitch stopped the timer. It was at one point when they did an update, and there was no update. There was no time. There was no cooldown for a little while, and the guys sort of spammed it. I had an hour 5 minutes of no singing. Uh-huh. Yeah, that shit happened. Computer, add 1 minute to timer. Okie dokie.
Crazy drivers out here on this road, you know.
Uh-huh. Says, oh, you're wiggling about much, wiggling about a lot, and then you fucking add a minute to the timer. Dope. And it was peaceful time with you not singing.
I
Fucking
think
you
he's
all.
been drinking, guys. I think he's been drinking.
Computer, add 1 minute to timer. I can tell you now, guys, you won't be able to do this on the 24th of this month when we're doing the race. In fact, you won't be able to do anything because everything will be switched off. No, fuck you. So if you've not been here before, guys, yeah, my name's MadMax. I'll say that again because I start again. If you've not been here before, my name is 1x MadMax1. If you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching over on YouTube, it's @MadMat_gaming. Don't forget the @MadMat_gaming, otherwise you'll go to the wrong fucking channel. Yeah, I primarily play simulation games. So just lately, I've been playing a lot of Euro Truck, American Truck, Farm Sim. The ship sim, but I'm playing that quite a lot in my spare time at the moment, trying to upgrade ships and money and stuff, and crash a lot. Not that much. Computer stop. Hi. Troublemaker. I don't crash. You know the last person that said what, you don't play the game, Gavin? Hang on. And he's like, exactly, that's why I don't crash. That's kind of like what my old man used to say about stuff back in the day. And he used to say shit like, I said, Dad, do you want a game of darts? He goes, I haven't lost a game of darts since the last one. And I went, but you don't play darts? He went, exactly. And he used to say it all the time. I haven't lost a game of this since I played the last time. You go, but you don't play it. And he was like, exactly. Well, I haven't lost, have I? Okay. Troublemaker. So 22 of you in chat on Twitch, 6 of you in chat on YouTube. What would you like to see tomorrow? Normally Minute would do ETS. If we've got no Minute tomorrow, normally Minute would have normally done ETS. So would you like me to do ETS tomorrow or farm?
Either.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks to Captain Boggenuts. Mimi's gone either or, don't really matter. Well, it kind of does. There's obviously the amount of people that can come out and play if I do ETS to add to farming is a lot different. Farming, I can only have me plus 3 because I rated my farm at max 4 players. So me plus 3. I mean, I could have more if somebody wanted to do logging all the time, but, although we can only really do 3 contracts at a time, so, the thing. Why can we only do 3 contracts at a time? Because we can't have shit like contract boosting because it's not part of Giants. The mod doesn't belong to Giants, it belongs to somebody else, the guy that made it. And the rules that I'm abiding to is that I can only use Giants DOCs or Giants mods in ModHub. Thank you for the meme, Mr. Skullman. So things coming up, guys. 9th of April, which is my birthday, I will be doing a birthday stream. It's going to be a long one. And Stream Newts cards and the Stream Newts timer will be active. I need to sort out if a time card's played, does it go on automatically or not? Like I say, it'll be my second time ever playing with the timer. And I didn't really see whether I added it on the first time. Thank you. Just realised I had my high beam on then, and it's daytime. So, always have my day running lights on, all the time, and then I don't have to worry about when TMP says it's getting darker and goes, "Put your lights on." See, my picker lane gets a lot fucking better when I'm not wearing a mask that tricks my view.
No comment.
Fuck are you? Can't take my eyes off of you. You feel like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much.
Oh, my ear.
Your ear? Who the fuck are you? Van Gogh?
Yeah, you're singing.
Still begs the question, your ear, not ears.
Because I'm half deaf.
What?
Yeah, that one as well, Matthew.
Oh, Buffy's going down good, guys.
I'm a lefty.
Uh-huh. Wrong with that. Love you, baby, when
There's no
it's
right
right
on there either.
alright. I need you, baby. I know you, baby. Touching me when I say. Oh.
If I put a headset in other ear, I'll be fine. I won't have to hear you.
Beast. Good fuck, put the fucking headset on the other ear.
Unfortunately, I can lip read though.
What?
Yeah, it's exactly what I thought when you said it as well.
Prime rib steakhouse. Yes, boy. Let's stop for a steak. Medium to well done, please. And I know that's going to upset a few people. So I like this my steak. Is that I like my steak?
If it's still
What?
if it's still I ain't touching it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so whatever she said. I didn't fucking hear. Wi-Fi is our steak blue. Literally, get the pan as hot as you can. For 10 seconds, boom, out the plate. No. That's still fucking running around your plate, that thing is. That's the way the wife has it. Literally get the pan as hot as you can, go chuck it on the plate. Just, yeah. No. Oh, no. Medium to well, make sure, you know, a lot.
As the saying goes, if it ain't fucked, it ain't cooked.
Maybe. Wait, hang on. You apply that to other things.
Now, Matthew.
Well, that's the way my mind went straight away. No, you like mine well cooked? Yeah.
Oh, I knew it would.
Yeah, I like mine done. Gotta be cooked. I don't mind a little bit of pink in the middle of my steak, but for it to be still kind of oozing blood, no. I don't want to eat that. I'm not a zombie. I don't wish to be a zombie.
Even that still class is still mooing.
But a little bit of pink in the middle, absolutely fine. Little bit of taste there. I mean, a lot of the time when I buy steak for us both, I'll buy her a nice thick one, and I'll have like what do they call it? Sandwich steak. Really thin stuff, so mine cooks properly both sides in a similar time to hers, so we can eat together. Any pink get recooked in a restaurant and sent in, I'll send it back. Trouble is with sending a steak back in a restaurant is some restaurants don't really fucking cook it properly either. Again, some do. Some will re-put it back on the griddle. Some don't. Some will recook it, totally recook it. If it's depending, again, it depends how good the restaurant is. I mean, so if you go to like a cheap cafe, they might re-stick it on, or stick it in the microwave or something and try and cook it that way. I've seen that done. Some like medium places will do it. Or if you work in a kitchen like Zeno's in a 4-star hotel, they chuck it in the bin and recook your steak if it went to your liking. Yep, we know you like your steel mooing. I was just explaining that, you know, you just like yours seared both sides, and that'll do you. I mean, fuck me, just stick yours on the plate as it is. Just fucking thaw it out if it's been frozen, and just go, here, love, here's your steak. Don't even bother putting it in the frying pan at all, or griddle pan at all. Just go, here. Uh-huh.
Matthew, fuel.
Fuel. Okay, slowing down. And you just got fuel.
No.
Let's see if do my steak in the air fryer taste great. Yeah. I've done mine in the air fryer before. Yeah, I've done steak in the air fryer. Best meat to do in an air fryer if you really want a really nice juicy meat. Chicken in an air fryer is great. Absolutely love my chicken coming out of the air fryer. Roast the chicken in 40 minutes in the air fryer. 20 minutes each side at whatever temperature it is, and really nice juicy fucking meat. So I know some of you are going to go, yeah, but chicken in an air fryer won't that make the meat go dry? No. Oh no. No, 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 no. Really fucking juicy. It is glorious chicken. One thing I haven't done with our air fryer yet is use the different sections of it to cook like 3 or 4 things at once. Because we've got the Ninja stack. So our dual drawers are on top of each other. But in those drawers, we can section them off and go half drawer, half drawer. As long as what's in the drawer with whatever you're cooking needs the same temperature. I've never tried it. I haven't tried it. Hey Kev, how you doing, mate? Morning, Matt. You sneaking in an early stream? No, Minute's not available, mate. Minute's taking some time off for himself. Not sure when he's going to be back, in fact. Hopefully he'll let me know like the day before he wants to come back, so I know not to stream that day. So Minute, if you're around, when you're all up for streaming again, let me know, mate. And if you need anything or want to duel it or something when you come back, we appreciate it, dude. Holleration.
Hi, honey, I'm back.
What the fuck's that about? Can't tell what it is, Minute.
I was on ETS yesterday. Yeah, you did like 2,500 miles. GG's, dude. I saw you. I did see the truck's book score. Guys, Kev has got a couple of DOCs, so we can go a little bit further in the map now. He still needs a few more. And if you guys got some spare money and you want to help him out, check out his wish list. Kev 2584. Maps are essential for him at the moment. Holleration. Bum. He's back. In the immortal words of Jim Carrey, here she comes to wreck the day. Guys and girls, it's Bella _ 1978 _ rating in with a group of 16. Thank you very much, Bella lady. Thank you very much. Says you're playing Euro Truck. Hopefully that's the case. Hey, just Peachy. How you doing? How you doing, guys? How you doing? If you don't know who I am, guys, 1xMadMax1 on Twitch or at the @ Madmac _ gaming over on YouTube. I dual stream all the time now. Ditch and Co is back. Nope, I was playing some Poppy Time. Okay. And then Cluedo. Wow, do you swallow harder? Okay. GG's, lady. Holy crap. I can't complain. He said it first. That sounds kind of nice. Ford Mustang? Yeah. That sounded nice. Thanks for that Ford Mustang. Guys, load of shouties going out for different people at the moment. Please go check all of them out. Click on the names, click on the heart, give them a chance. Be there for the next time they go live, because you never know, you might have found your next favorite streamer. Oh dear. Proper belly rub. Also, guys, that means we've gone over 30 viewers, so we'll do a giveaway shortly of 10 packs of Stream Loots cards. And when I mean 10 packs of Stream Loots cards, it's fastest finger first. So the first people to click on it, first 10 people, will get a pack of Stream Loots card each with 3 cards in it, maybe. When I say maybe, if you get a legendary, it'll be 2. Or it could be 3, I don't know, depends how generous it feels, but yeah. We'll sort that out for you in a second. Fucking game's this?
That was GTA.
Maybe it's just got flattened by a fucking digger. It was GTA, was it? Okay. What? Just the online? Right, hold on. I'm just going to do this giveaway. Oh, boosh, boosh, boosh. Giveaway 10 pack. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Right. We got less people watching on YouTube, so let's do it over there first. Doosh. Right, fastest finger first, guys. 10 people, all getting a pack each. Normally only half of these go. Hopefully all of these will go today. Like I say, fastest finger first. Each one getting a pack each, possibly 3 cards. And that's just to say thank you for coming in and watching and getting me over 30 viewers. We do it again at 16, then again at 90. So, you know, we have been up that far before. So, you know, it don't happen that much, but it does happen. I mean, we have been up to like 350 once or twice, but, you know, with an extreme raid from the good people at SCS occasionally. Thank you, Jim. Okay. Thanks for the like over on YouTube. So we're taking the next juncture. Well, I am anyway. Mimi doesn't have to do it. Just fucking hydrated, you dickhead. Boom bangarang, boom bangarang. Boom banger bang, boom banger bang. Is this junction coming up? Could be. It's a junction. I'm going to just pick right. Mimi's following for some extra miles.
Where we going?
I don't know. I don't know. Depending if anybody plays another card and sends me off a fucking totally different direction. If they can play another card, because I'm turning left up here anyway, so it's not really worth it. I got a choice of straight on or left. Didn't really put a card for straight on, really, shouldn't I? You know, there's lefts and
Totally
rights.
agree with that one, yeah.
There's lefts and rights, and probably should be a straight on. So if you can see that I'm turning like left or right, you can go, no, keep going. Or miss the turn or something, you know. Bam, bam. We'll have a look at that one.
Or make a UE.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can't really do a UE all the time. That's the trouble. You know, sometimes it could be, well, mind you, it could be miles and miles and miles before the next junction, I suppose, or lights or roundabouts or whatever, you know. I think the easier one is just straight on. So you know, just left, right, or straight on just means that you'll have to really look and kind of know the route that I'm taking. Or maybe we could put both in. I don't know, maybe both. I mean, UE would be, so U-turn would certainly be like an epic card, whereas straight on would be the same as the left, right, same value. Didn't we just pass a farm shop before we turned? There's another one here, look. Bella, thank you very much for 20 pack of chests. Thank you. And she's bought it for ATS, ETS. Wow, that's a lot of cards. Right, just to explain my cards, peoples, if you didn't know, there's dedicated ETS, there's an ATS, there's dedicated farming. In the main big pack is everything. So there's ETS, there's ATS, there's farming, there's snow runner, there's roadcraft, there's Dune Awakening, there's cards for all sorts of games that I play. There's memes, there's shout outs, not shout outs, there's memes, there's jump scares. That everything's in that main pack. And if we ever get a partner, I'll separate the other two games out into their own packs. And then if we stop playing a game, we'll replace it with another game if there is cards for that big game. But partner's a long way off. Partner is a long way off. I explained it before, guys. The minutes explained it before. It's a big ask from the streamer to you guys. It's a big ask to become partners, because what they want you to do is they want you to spend a certain amount a week, not a month, a week, which I think is quite extensive, and do it for 8 weeks in a row. Now, some people may be able to hit that no problem. You know, if they get 5 or 6 people every week, spending €5, you know, it can be done quite easily. But you know me, I don't ask you to do anything like that for my stream. You know, people do give stuff as a bonus, and then when I get like kind of the money back, I give it back. That's the way I am. Guess what? Bye. Nearly was fucking bye too. Oh, it's all right. We're only going up to this sleep point and we're turning around. Ooh, I nearly had to lie down. I suppose it don't really matter how I turn around, as long as I turn around.
I noticed.
There's a lot of farm vehicles around this area. Have you noticed? 2 farm shops already, and in this pull-in, it looks like it's somebody's farm. Like a rest place next to somebody's farm entrance. It must be a farming state, this one. The amount of farm stuff there's around. I tell you, I was watching TikTok the other day, and I don't know how true the stories are on there. And this is about farming, by the way. Apparently, there was a real deal about to go down between John Deere and a farmer in the US. And I think the value of the deal was something like 12 point something million. But when it came to the signing, the guy coming in to sign the contract to say, "Yeah, I want it, deliver the equipment," there was something in the contract he didn't quite like. And when he got there, the guy went, "Here's the thing, boom, so we're all ready to sign, you know, as discussed, blah, 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 blah." And he went, "You know something? Nah, I'm not going to do it." The salesperson must have fucking sunk in his chair and went, "Oh, fuck, what?" Apparently, it would have been according to the TikTok thing, it would have been the highest deal in John Deere history. It was 41 vehicles and pieces of equipment. I don't know whether that breaks down to like front weights and stuff like that, but I know there was tractors, there was a couple of harvesters, there was obviously the headers, and there was cultivators and this and that and the other, and yeah, when it came to signing the deal, the guy went, "You know, there's something in that deal that I don't quite like, mate. Love you, bye." And yeah, the salesperson was fucking gutted. I mean, to be honest, what I would have done as the salesman is I would have tried to make light of the situation and go, "You know, what didn't you like about the deal? Because last week you liked it and you were coming in to sign today. You know, so what didn't you like about it? What can we do anything to change your mind?" And that's what I would have done as the salesman. You know, see why he changed his mind within like a week or so ago. I mean, it might have been the fact that he's done the sums and they couldn't afford it, you know? That could have been the thing, you know? You know, I've done my sums, we can't afford it, you know, or something like that. And maybe a deal could be made to lessen the payments for longer, so, you know, so we can afford it. You know, there's ways and means. Fish! Thanks, Bella. I would say, oh, well, your loss. Yeah, but as a salesperson trying to sell the guy something, if you're the salesperson, you know, instead of just like slumping in the chair and doing nothing, I would have like said, you know, what's the matter with the deal? You know, is there anything we can change to sort of change your mind? You just say John Deere stuff. Well, yeah. John Deere is one of the biggest sellers to the US market. And I say that because quite a lot of people that you see IRL in the US or whatever use John Deere. Why? Because there's so many places and factories in America for John Deere. The occasional farmer uses a case. I wonder if he was getting... yeah, he was getting commission for it. In fact, it said in the TikTok video, he'd already calculated what his commission would be and already kind of spent it in his mind on renovations for his house. Uh-huh. So yeah, if he's on like I don't know, say argument's sake, 10% commission on 12.5 million. What's that? $125,000 in commission alone. $125,000 in commission alone. Fucking lot of money. I'd be fucking gutted too. Somebody all of a sudden going, nah, mate, you know, there's something not quite right. I don't like that deal. Love you, bye. Fucking, I'd be chasing him out the road, chasing him out the thing, kissing his ass, trying to make him fucking sign that. Really would. I mean, I don't know what film it was. It was just it's a very similar thing happened in a kind of film. I think it kind of starred Danny DeVito. Basically, he plays this car sales dude, and he goes into this showroom, and he's new, and the rest of the sales guys like tries to play a practical joke on him and goes, "I'll go sell this car to this person," and it turns out that the person that's out looking at the cars on the lot is the manager of the fucking store. So, you know, should be super difficult to sell the car to. And like the manager comes in, or the guy comes in like waving his hands about, going, "Yeah, fucking no problem, la da 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 da." Like Danny DeVito's character's like, "Yeah, fucking I got that fucking in the bag." And the guys are like, "Nah, bullshit, that didn't just happen." And then the manager comes in and looks confused, and he's like, "You're right, no, sir." And they go, "Yeah, I think I've just bought a car from my own lot." I've only, to be honest, I've not watched the film. I've only seen like the clip of that. Right then. We've got milk over to the net, a couple of steaks over, 500 there. Oh, a couple of small ones. I don't know. What do you think, Mimi? Glass, milk, or live sheep? Or much for muchness. Shortish job. That kind of narrows that one down. See that one then. We're taking sheep. Thanks, Gav. This is what gets me. Why is the cattle things in this game kind of aluminium? Surely they paint them for when it's sunny. Your fucking cattle will be fucking cooked before it gets to the fucking ranch, wouldn't it? Eesh. You know? You go to show up at the ranch and go, "I've got your cattle, boss." Ah, they look. Well, they're steaks now, but they were cattle when I got them on. The only downside with this job is the animal jobs on the ATS is that they don't pay that much. They really don't pay. I mean, 10 grand. I mean, I'm only going 30, 300 mile, 200 mile, but they don't pay that much in comparison to a lot of stuff. Radio Gaga, Radio Gaga, Radio what's new. So we'll be finishing this job about 10:30, which gives us about half an hour for the last job. So we'll be able to do about 600 mile-ish for the last job to finish at 11. And then give me like 10 minutes or so to put the destinations into the board. And yeah, we'll be able to, you'll be able to look on YouTube exactly what job I did and when and how did it go, and by chapters. And also, guys, think about what games you want to play in the Be Right Back screen, and let me know in my own chat. So in the Discord, guys, go down to the stream team pages, and when you see mine, offer up suggestions and that about what the Be Right Back thing could be game-wise. And we'll have a look at them and see what's what, and see if it like goes into kind of what I do and stuff. Radio. Also, guys, remember marbles. Somebody else said marbles. During a be right back thing. I don't. Is marbles a paid for thing or is it a freebie thing? And it has to be able to run alongside, obviously, this to be able to activate and play, of course. Somebody else said marbles. I mean, the good thing is with marbles, it would be totally random. Because it is totally random. There's almost fuck all you can do. I mean, you can boost your marble when you pick up your boost, but in terms of getting down the bottom of the slope, it's totally fucking randomized. And I suppose we could put a, you know, if so many people are playing, then we do a 1, 2, 3. If like limited people playing, it's just 1, and it's just a winner. So we could do something like, you know, if like under 5's playing, it's just first. If 5 to 10's playing, then it's first and second. And if above 10's playing, then it's 1, 2, 3. There's a game called Scrubby that works across both platforms. Yeah, but what is it? Is it easy to see and play? It's a charades type of game. It's not going to be terribly easy for a whole chat to play then, is it? Mimi's painting roads. Quick, go across, drop the trailer.
Fucking asshole! You did that on fucking purpose.
Prove it.
I'll go back on your stream. I'll prove it.
Oh, it's like Pictionary, drawing and guessing. Okay. There's one like that connected to this. You get like 9 screens with people drawing stuff, and yeah, you get like you can guess multiple drawings. That could be a thing. Very similar to words. I didn't do fuck all that time. I was just holding my line.
No, I never said you did anything that time. I slowed down for that one.
We'll be here forever. Always be
Hi,
friends.
Bella.
Yeah, could be able to. My Discord's up quite loud compared to some people's. So you can hear people clearly in game or in Discord. Although Mimi's talking in game, but I think you can still hear it quite loud. And all I do for that, guys, is I keep my main volume for the game up full blast, but I turn all engines and stuff down to about 10-15% or 20%. And keep CB right up full blast. And that way, it's kind of thing. Mike Carvin, thank you very much for chatting over there on YouTube. Much appreciated, dude. Don't forget, guys, if you're coming in on YouTube, don't forget to give me a click that subscribe button. It's like clicking the follow button on purple, but you know, absolutely free way in a way you can say, hi, I'm here. I appreciate you for streaming. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up as well. Much appreciated. For ages and ages and ages, I knew this said it was Patrick Swayze that actually sung this, but never actually properly thought it was him. What do I miss? You need to be careful. Mimi is gonna end up in your back doors. Well, at least somebody will be doing something like that to me.
Wow.
My sentiments exactly. Boom, 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 boom. She's out of my league. Thank you. I think. Holy cow. What do you fuck? You only get it at 60%. I get it at 100%. Oops, never mind.
Thanks, Bella.
Fuck. What was that? You did that because I was mean to the wife. Hang on, let me be mean a bit more. You're gonna do that every time I'm mean to the wife. Fuck me, I'll do it a lot more. Yeah, I am. I'm you guys kind of cunt, so you know. Somebody talks to me. I can't look in your eyes. Is that a my league?
I say grade A.
Yeah, the wife used to stream and she used to do carries on Destiny. Yeah, he is, but he's my kind of cunt. Mm-hmm. Her type of cunt, her type of chauffeur, her type of servant. Taking a break from Destiny at the moment? Yeah, I know you are. If I can get her a stream deck, maybe she'll come on farm. Bless you, Mrs. Buswanker. I'm not a buswanker anymore. In fact, I never was. Never was. Full definition of a buswanker is passengers. That's buswanker. I was a bus driver. I was the wanky. Okay, cool. Is it this way? I think it's this way. I need to slow down. You just an all-round bitch. Yes, I am. You will always be the SOAG buswanker. Or budwanker, if you... Yes, I'm the only real former bus driver in the SOAGs. So probably, yeah. Until somebody else takes up the mantle. No, just a wank. Oh, cheers, blood. Bitch. You know what I have to put up with? You know what I fucking have to put up with? I think I've just gone the wrong side of the bollards. Yep, I have. Right side of the bollards, Mimi. There we go. All right, about 600 mile for the next job then, peoples, and that'll be the last one for the day. And then we'll get the chapters going, and then you guys, if you're watching on YouTube later, you'll be able to look up the jobs and chapters and where I was going, and yeah.
Going for a bio, be right back.
Okay. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, whee! I know I'm oh, look, a combine. Wonder if we can take that. All depends on the mileage. All depends on the mileage. So about 600. Oh, so about 600. We're looking for 700. That might have to do 700. Let's take that one. We might be slightly late, but let's take that one. Really? Is it the do you drive on the other side of the road? I never knew that. Wow, that's new to me. Cheers. So last load, we're taking a Jeep and Stinger trailer, 701 miles. So there she is. My jam. Oh, it's not a Stinger trailer, it's just a Jeep. So the Jeep is the front bit, and then you've got the load bay. If it was a Stinger, behind where that flag is, there would be another bit that goes out and extends the weight a little bit more. What did you do to SpongeBob? Own up. Did you give him a little squeeze and get his lather out? Uh-huh. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what's why it does it now, but the rubber things, the inserts are here, really irritate my ears. Thanks for the like over on YouTube, much appreciated. That's 9 people in total that's done it today. So guys, what would you like to see tomorrow? ETS or farming? Up to you. I can put a poll up in. Will you shut up while I'm talking? Trying to get shit sorted here for tomorrow. ETS. You would like ETS tomorrow? Okay, it'll be on TMP Pro Mods then. You're going to be on early? Yes. Dragon Mister, hi, how you doing? You just woke up. Holy crap. Hey, Mackers, how you doing, mate? Guys and girls, Mr. Macker's Mansion coming in. Dude is awesome. He does his own streams. He also is a presenter on Simulator Radio. Make sure you go over and check him out. Yeah, not too bad, mate. I was. Change the subject. Thank you for the showers. Yeah, no worries. Love the clip, no worries. I mean, the basics of it, I'll just run through the basics of it just really quickly. The basics of it, I was accused of something that I didn't do. On the day that they accused me of it, I wasn't quite happy. So I just straight up quit. But since then, I've actually messaged a few managers and said, look, if you can prove that I did it, I'll accept it. If not, I should be allowed to come back, no problems, and just totally reinstate. Ah, she's back from the loo. But that was the basics of it. I'm jumping out now, yeah, no worries.
Excuse me.
You're excused, now piss off. We have to go slightly wider on the turns now because we've got this Jeep part of the trailer and the cargo is quite wide as well. Oh shit, that's not the way to go. That's not the way to go either. We totally missed that. Okay. Hard, slow.
Did you fuck up?
No, not me. No. I went super wide to make sure I got through the gap.
Yeah.
That's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I'm not sure it even fits out of this fucking hoe. Yeah, it does, but it's real close. That's what she said. It not said it doesn't know where it fits out the hoe. Uh-huh. Yeah, I need to take the cooldown off of the dual. So I need to take the cooldown off of that one. Only because if somebody does exclamation dual and the other person to answer, it says cooldown. I will when I get a chance. Mr. Dragmar's not been following since he's not been following. Oh, what an answer. Oh, fuck? He's not been following since he's not been following. Well, that's kind of obvious if he's not following. Well, you kind of got an excuse for that little thingy following because you've not been really in the community that long. Has it been a year, nearly 2 years really already? And he's just followed again. Look. That's Twitch being twitchy, guys. And now he's been following for 10 seconds or 13 seconds. Right, 36 minutes it says, 11:17. So yeah, with Mimi's little bio break, we're going to be slightly late, but that don't matter too much. Hydrate, Matt. Need to find something to hydrate with because whoever did it knows that I finished my coffee. Who fucking did it? Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? Why didn't it come through on there? Oh, Crazy Legs. Okay, it did come through. Just got your money back. That's what you did there, Jim. But very close to losing 5 times your bet. Only thing you can lose money on, guys, is the slots. GG's, and very close to winning the maximum. I think with the Lumiere Bobes, it's maximum. I think it's 10 times your bet. So it would have been 500,000. Whoa. I haven't done any games today, have I? Yay! Look at that, peoples. 5,000, I win 175,000. Boom. And I win on that one as well. Yeah, boy. Just a slots win now, and I'll be 3 out of 3. Let's have a go. Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Two out of 3 ain't bad, eh, guys? So, you guys have voted for it. Tomorrow morning, ATS Pro Mods is where it's going to be at. I'll be back in my DAF. And we're halfway through the month, so in about a week's time, we'll be asking what truck you want to see next month. In about a week's time. So the choices are, so a chance for you to think about it, the choices are, what have we got left? Iveco, no ETS. That's what I said, ETS. Open your fucking old logos there, mate. Choices are Iveco, Mercedes, and MAN, I think. Did I? You sure? Uh-huh. But definitely farm on Sunday, guys. It's going to be definitely farm on Sunday because I haven't farmed for a little while. And because it's live, because the map's now live, I want you guys to be able to have the opportunity to join me on the farm. So it's open up to everybody now that the map's live. You're old, so your memory isn't what it used to be. Who said it used to be that good anyway? It might be normal for me. Got nothing to do with it being old. None nuts. Whoa. You feel extra sorry for the missus now? Fuck you. Whoa. You know, we were discussing last night of the cars we've had together, like since we've been together. Some interesting cars. Yeah, been some interesting cars over the years. Some good ones, some bad ones. A lot of French cars. I know that. A lot of French cars. Peugeots and Citroens and stuff, but they've all been good cars. You don't do French cars? Well, what do you do? Korean cars? Not that Korean cars are bad, because I've had a Korean car. Hyundai, they're Korean, aren't they? I've had a Hyundai. It was a good car. Yeah, I had some cars also. Would say Subaru would be the best. I mean, I don't know what they're like recently, but Subaru used to be like fucking bulletproof cars. And I say that because when I used to work down the cat markets, there was a guy that used to come in a little Scooby fucking like pickup truck with a cattle thing on the cattle box on the back. Never seemed to fucking go wrong, that car. Never, ever seemed to go wrong. And it was a piece of shit. It looked fucking tatty as fuck, but yeah. Reliable. Four-wheel drive in it. Literally the old four-wheel drive, you know. Where you had a second gear stick for to go four-wheel, two-wheel. Kind of like the old Land Rovers. You know, you get into the mud, you get stuck and go, clunk, 4-wheel drive. There you go. And away it goes again. You had the same car as Colin McRae, so you had the WRX. And with bulletproof engine? See, that's really weird. And I'll tell you why. Because a mechanic told me once to make those engines bulletproof, you have to regularly service them at 8,000 miles. So a lot of engines, you do it at like 10 or 12 or 15. Apparently with a Scooby engine, 8,000 miles. And not just a shitty service, a full service. So it always had clean oil, it always had clean spark plugs, it always had clean filters. And that way you keep it bulletproof. I mean, some mechanics would say that's the same way to keep any engine good. You know? If you keep any car with clean engine oil, clean this, clean that, clean plugs or injectors, or, you know, if you kept every service buying brand new, any engine could be bulletproof. And you're absolutely right. It would be. They're easy jobs to do. Yeah. I mean, what car did I do that to? It was a fucking diesel, didn't it? I changed the injectors on it. Not the injectors, the glow plugs. Fucking the glow plug number 4 or 5. I forget how many there was. Fucking difficult as fuck to get to. It was under the airbox. Literally had to take all of the fucking plastic airbox completely off the car. No, it wasn't. It was a van. The van. It was a Peugeot Boxer van. It refused to start one morning, cold morning, and the glow plugs were shot. And it wasn't even my van, but I was using it. So I just got the glow plugs because they were a few quid each and changed them myself. Beautiful looking van it was too, from the outside, because it was the disco van. So on the sides it had discos, and on the back it had chocolate fountains, and it looked really fucking good. It was like a walk-in or drive-in advertisement board. It really was. Great van. In fact, from the outside it looked better than my boss's van, which was signed similar. I did yours every 5,000 mile and had to run it on ultimate fuel. Yeah, that's what I mean. It wants the best of the best stuff that you can put in it all the time. So in a way, it's a little bit it's quite expensive to run them cars. You know, you're servicing it every few thousand mile. You put in dearer fuel in. You're doing all the stuff that you need to do to keep the engine in tip-top condition. You know. Not only that, is every so often you got to give the engine a good old fucking grill out. So what I mean by that is, take it somewhere where you can cane it. Absolutely fucking cane it for a little while. Run on in with fuel would be, it would be boggy around. Yeah, I know that. Some turbo engines required a better fuel to run top spec. Back in the day, back in our day, you know, if you had like a really, like, I don't know, say like an Escort with an injection engine, they used to say to that, "I'll run it on the Super. It'll run a lot better because I had a lot more. I don't know what I added in it. A lot more fuel probably to give her a bigger bang." We've actually fell a little bit behind at the moment. Like I say, we're waiting for Mimi to start this job off, so we're a little bit late starting the job. Not Mimi's fault. I'm not blaming Mimi at all. But yeah, 5 minutes till Tav goes live, and the job says it's going to be like 22 minutes. So, be right back. Doggo needs out. No worries. Wow, that driver didn't fucking take a long job, did he? $310. Is that? Hang on a minute. Is that guy got a truck? I'm gonna have to check my drivers. Could have a truck without a driver, or driver without a truck, rather. That's the thing, guys. If you hire a driver, he'll just take quick jobs, but you pay. So the profit margin might be like that guy, $300 or $100 or something. I'm gonna have to check, see if he's got a fucking truck. Could have. Unless his truck's broke. I don't know why that would be. Normally they advise you, oh, this guy's truck's broken. Do you want to fix it, or what do you want to do with it? Buy him a new one? Which is, I have done it. I have done that before, guys. So what I have done in the past is, just to get the AIR truck, I bought him a truck that was below 3-star. And like within 1 or 2 jobs, the truck was fucked. And it sends you a thing saying, the guy's truck's buggered, do you want to fix it? I didn't fix it. I sold it and bought another one. It was cheaper than fixing the truck. Which is why I always advise that if you're going to look in the second-hand market, look at the star rating at the top of the truck that you're thinking about buying. Make sure it's got more than 3 stars. Really, make sure it's got more than 3 stars. Otherwise, it could last 1 job. Trucksbook stole a job from me. Only logged 1 of 2. Did you tipple in the race miles, or not logged at all, mate? It might be just delayed as well. No, might be just delayed. Bit later. If you can prove that you did that job to Trucksbook, they will put it back on. And now you're going to go, how can I prove that went on Trucksbook? Is it on the app logbook? No. Is it in the app? You know, when you open the app up and it tells you what your jobs are only? Is it in there? Yes. So before it disappears, take a screenshot of that and give it a couple of days, because they do say that it might, you know, if they're doing any sort of updates and stuff, it can take maybe a week. But if you're desperate to have it on there, you can email them and say, look, this one didn't go on, can you tell me why? And they'll sort it out. It was in one of the latest updates, that thing, where if they're doing an update and say when you finish one of your jobs and it doesn't log properly, you know, they say it could take up to a week, but it will be put on. Or they'll go back a week, say if you don't connect to the servers for a week. If suddenly you get a connection in it and you've done a week's worth of jobs and none of them are connected, none of them have been stuck up, they'll all go on at once you get connection to their servers again. So I wouldn't panic too much for a minute. Like I say, just take a screenshot of your app so that you got proof that you did that job. Oh no! I'm alive. I'm alive. It's fine. Done. Like I say, now all you got to do now is give it a couple of days. Oh. Lucky one, yes, extremely lucky. But guys, don't forget, tomorrow about the same time as today's stream starts, so about 6:30, 7 o'clock, we'll be on ETS. That's ETS on TMP Pro Mods. And then we'll be trying to, wherever we are, we'll be trying to get into Frankfurt by 11 o'clock, just in case the average Viking is going to continue convoy. And then we'll do a job with Tav if he's going to be convoying, and then we'll go have dinner. I'm a dreamer. I'm a dreamer, yeah. I'm a dreamer, 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 I'm a... Well, we made up like a minute. It's now saying 11:17 for raid out or end of job. So is that going to be ETS tomorrow? There it is, right? Like I say, you don't have to be in our VTC, guys, to come and join us. Anybody is welcome to come join convoy tomorrow morning. If you're up and around and you want to truck early, come and join us. Not sure where we're starting, because I don't know where my truck currently is. It's somewhere. Couldn't tell you where. At 7 AM, not a chance. Well, you never know, Mackers. You might not, you might not be able to sleep, and then you might think, "Oh, I'm just on the computer." It can happen, mate. It can happen. Is that where you think my truck is at Karuna? Probably, mate. If that's where I finished jobs the other day, then yeah, probably. You might be able to find it out in advance, guys, by going to my YouTube channel, picking out the last VOD I did of ETS, because that's probably where it is. Ben, you don't know me well. Oh, you sleep like a brick, do you? Mm-hmm. Sleeps like a brick. Laid down, sleep, gone. I really must get some fuel as well. Fuel to my left. The rest stop up there, but that's not fuel. Could go through Kobe, but that's heading in the wrong direction after I go for fuel. Mind you, we can make it. We can make it. We've got 200 mile to go and 400 mile in the tank. So we can make it. It's not a problem. It's just me. I like to fuel up so that the next time I come on the game, I don't have to do it. Mate, I remember one day I had fire on next door balcony and didn't hear anything until the fireman woke me up. Jeez. Yeah, that's pretty sound sleeping, dude. Wife's dad's the same. Once he's asleep, he's asleep. You know, you can't wake the fucker up. Is that for a fire alarm at a hotel? Holy crap. See, I fall asleep and I'm like that a bit. But any kind of weird noises that'll wake me up, like not normal voices, not normal like stuff. I mean, if the wife's watching TV, if it's too loud, I can't go sleep or I'll wake up. If it's doing silly fucking noises, I'll wake up. So literally, she can't watch TV while I'm trying to sleep. But like, once I'm asleep, if she then watch TV and watch something normal, I'd probably stay asleep the whole time. But if it's suddenly, like, say if she was watching a fire program or police program and the sirens went off, my brain would go, "Hang on, there's a problem. Wake up," and I'd be awake. Which don't help her because she likes watching like police, fire, ambulance programs. I don't hear anything when I'm asleep. My partner tries to wake me up and I just sleep through it. Like I say, some people can, some people can't. But guys, the average Viking should be live right now. I'm not sure what he's doing. We are going to raid out as soon as we finish this job in about 10 minutes time. So stick with me for the raid. Be most appreciative. Also guys, special thanks today to Bella, who bought 20 packs of Stream Eats cars and spent 600 bits. Much appreciated, lady. I thank you very much. He's gone into Blossom game. Blossom? Blossom? Bucks Blossom. We'll find out when we get there. It's a new game. Ah, he's playing another new game. GG's. I am looking at a new game, guys. Like I say, I'm looking at a new game. It's coming up in the next month or two. I was given advance warning. Loopy's playing with her beaver. Well, no comment. I don't want to incriminate myself by taking the piss of that one. That's all on you, Kev. Sorry, mate. Go and look if you don't believe me. I do believe you, mate. I didn't say I didn't believe you. Didn't say I didn't believe you. I think we left Mimi behind somewhere. Just looped the loop and can't even see her. You think she fell over on that corner that we fell over and then got put back on her feet? I think so. So what have I got to do after stream? I've got to put the dual thingy timer down to 0, so that it doesn't give a cooldown for that one. I've got to do the chapters for this, for the stream today and the times on it, so you guys on YouTube get chapters. What else do I need to do? Oh yeah, look for some free games to play in the be right back screen. Coffee? No, I only have 2 a day, mate. First thing in the mornings. I have 2 a day to wake me up. That's it. Couple of bits of caffeine just to kickstart my day. Occasionally we'll have half a cup later on. And a lot of time, if I'm out on the road and I need a hot drink, it won't be coffee, unless I took coffee with me. If I have to buy it, it's normally hot chocolate. Brian couldn't find a job. Well, Brian needs to go and knob off. We need to find a fuel station. We got plenty of fuel. There's only 103 to go for the job, and we got 326 mile in the tank. Plenty of fuel. All those new fuel stations going up this way. When I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think much I liked it. And I said, well, that's one thing we got. Come on, show me some fuel. Really want to fuel up before we end stream today, because I really hate leaving my... Oh, there's one there. I'll have to turn off the road at Bozeman, but there's one there. Wonder if we just carry on the motorway and then head down towards Bozeman. That seems sense to me. Yeah, that's the plan. I think that's the plan anyway. Get fuel under the highway bridge. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the plan, because there's no fuel there otherwise. Put it in ALM. You're still alive. I could do, but that's cheating. I know I cheat with fuel anyway, but trying not to. I'm trying not to. I might see if Batman fuel will work again, since ALM's got updated a couple of times to the SCS. So I might see whether it's working now. It don't work. The refill does, mate. The refill does. If you click the fuel button and it says fuel full, what you got to do, crazy, is before you do that in ALM, save your save as is. Go in, refresh your save in the ALM, click the button to refuel yourself, then load up the save, and you'll be full of fuel. Got to save and got to reload. Any changes that you make with ALM, save first, make your change, load game. Quite a lot. Some will work straight away. Some might need a couple of goes at it. Like if you're trying to put interiors in your trucks, they sometimes can take a couple of goes. Thanks. That works, but Harry Potter doesn't. Okay. What happens when you load back in? Are you going through the floor? Oh, there's fuel after the job. Yeah, into the ground. I think there's a way around that. I think it's G. Is it G underscore fuel underscore and whatever TMP simulator you're in? All right, we're going to go right past this junction up to the next junction, and we're going to come off the fuel up there. If you've got console commands in, that is. Go off console commands. And what should happen? It should go bloop, and you raise up. Don't know. That's how I cured one of the trucks that I've got on Harry Potter fuel on ETS. Right, let's go get some fuel. Tested on single player. Uh-huh. We'll have a go in a minute. We'll have a go. On stream, we'll have a go. Just before I raid out. How about that? Gonna damage the trucker in a minute. Oh, I think it's G infinite 1. What if you do the thingy fuel via thingy-majiggy, or is that after you've done the ALM? Gonna try it? After ALM. I noticed in the ALM thing, because I posted a message saying, look, it's not working. Is it something I'm doing wrong, or is it just like a slight variation in what you're doing to what they're doing? And they went, oh, it should work. And then they said, oh, if you got console commands, try this. And it worked for the truck I was in, so yeah. And then I posted it in either trucking chat or one of the chats. Just have normal fuel, people, and stop cheating. How about no? How about, you know, if we want to use cheaty fuel, we can use cheaty fuel. You know? Again, the way we want to play the game is the way we want to play the game, and the way you want to play the game is the way you want to play the game. There's a reason why I don't use it. I don't use it because in American truck, it's difficult to find fuel stations when you really want fuel. I mean, I just got lucky then, but sometimes it can be really difficult to find where to fuel up to. So yeah, just to save myself time and effort, I use Popeye fuel. I hate having to stop for fuel all the time. See, and he's from America. And he hates doing it. So, anyways, let's have a go at this. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to save game. Save game. Modded channel. Save game. All right, let me pop up ALM. This will take 2 seconds. That's that. Go into that. Go into that. Right. So ALM. So you go into save edits. You're going to have to tell it you're playing American trucks. That's the first thing you do. Right, I'm playing American truck. It will find the save. It's found the save. Go into the truck editor. And either you can press that one, that button there with the fuel tank on. That will give you a full tank of fuel. Or you can do that one and right click on it, change value. And if you want a normal fuel system, guys, you just push 1. So if you mod your fuel and you don't know how to mod it back, just push 1. I'm not going to. I'm going to push 999. Save. Save changes. Save changes. Move that over there. Go back in the game. And load game. This will either work or it won't. They have updated both, so this might work, it might not. We'll soon kind of... There we go. We're through the floor. Didn't work. We're through the floor. Now, let's see if this... Oh, I've not got console commands for this game. Bastard. See, now, if I try and Move the truck. But don't go anywhere. I've not got console commands in this game. So that didn't work. So yeah.
You can't park there.
So that's what happens. And like I say, there is a fix for it if you've got console commands in. It's G underscore fuel something, or like Widowmaker said, it's something like G underscore infinite fuel or something. But like I say, very easy to put back. So just save game. Go into what I'll have to do is reset everything. So boom. ATS. Find the save. Track editor. Right click on the fuel. And you put in 1. Save changes. Repair the vehicle while I'm here. Save changes. Right, now you can go into your game, quick load the save game. So we go back in. Load game. Load game. Load game. And now it should put me back to rights. Yeah. I haven't put my console commands in on ATS yet. And there we go. We're back to normal again. With normal fuel. So yeah, at the moment, not working. But it may in the future. What we will do, in fact, we'll just have a look at the drivers. We've got some drivers in here that are not earning very much. So, okay, that's my set of skills. Company, attention. Driver manager. Does everybody have a truck? The name. Just look for names that don't have trucks beside them. Yeah, they've all got trucks. I don't know why some people are earning very small amounts. That's weird. That is weird. Anyways, that's it. That's all we got time for today, guys. So we're going to put you on the ending screen.
Try giving him a trailer.
We're going to end now. Thanks, Mimi, for the drive today. Much appreciated, lady. And that's where we'll start from next ATS stream. Don't forget, guys, tomorrow ETS Pro Mods is where it's going to be at. Can't hear now. But guys, you guys on YouTube, I'm just going to say love you, bye, because we're going to end stream there for you, and we're going to raid out over on Twitch. So love you, bye.